Pandas, 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 pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Pandas, 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 pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That's right. That's right, pandas. Guess what? We made 2K yesterday. We made 2K yesterday. That means everything made today is bamboo. Everything made today will be bamboo. TPT is just amazing. I just withdrew $12,000 from TPT. And that's because with the 150K account, I was able to hit max 150K account. There's a circuit breaker at 20,000 for the pro account. For any pro account, there's a circuit breaker at 20K. When you hit 20K, they actually stop your they close your positions if you're in one, and they disable your account, and they automatically turn you to Pro Plus, which is highly recommended for the 150K accounts. For the other accounts, not as recommended, because well, I can explain it later. There's a lot to explain, but right now, good morning, everybody. Make sure you slap that like button. We're about to get things started. Pandas! Honestly, what a trash day yesterday. This price action is absolute trash can. We were living in a trash can all yesterday. Hopefully today will be a little bit better. Ooh, gold also kind of trashy. Big trading range on gold. Oh, gold's popping off now. Markets open. Oh, look at the 5-minute. Ready to trigger a trap here on the 5-minute. Right at the open. Right out of the gates, pandas. Right out of the gates. About to trigger a trap here. I'll try. I'll try. The 5-minute ATR is actually 43.8. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. say so myself. Whoa. All right. Something like this, maybe. 2,500 tick. 2,500 tick's a little cleaner. This trend line, little cleaner. With the 5-minute trap on the other side here, with a gap to fill, I mean that is to me an S tier setup. If we can trigger this trap here and at least fill this gap and up to into the gap, it's a 30-point trade, 29-point trade. I'll take it. I think that's a really good trade, pandas. That's a very good trade here, setting itself up. Okay, it's kind of popping off though. I mean, you're thinking it's gonna fill that gap. It's a small gap, but you think you're gonna fill it before we make a huge move anywhere. That's what you're thinking. That's what I'm thinking, pandas. We are breaking out of this channel right now with a strong bull bar, 2,500 tick chart as well. Strong bull bar, kind of coming out of nowhere. Strong bull bar ending on its high, no follow through. We'll see though. Could be a failed breakout. We gotta wait. We have to wait for the next bar. Could just be an uptrend. You gotta trade what's in front of you, pandas. The 5-minute has a gap here, as you can see. There's a gap here from here to here. There is a gap. This price action that has not been filled yet. Will we get it though? Is the question. Will we get down there? We're pretty far away from it right now. Pandas! Drop a GM in the chat if you haven't already. Scalp that like button if you haven't already. Luis, good morning. Terrence. Good morning. Jamil, welcome. Live for life. Futures trading. Time to get that bamboo. Bujul, morning. Roger Sam, morning. Alan Muasya. Alan Muasya. I don't know how to say that, but that's a cool last name. Jeffrey Hall, sup. Well, what's up? Peter, you let me trade your stream again? No, not today. Not today. Rohan, good morning. You got the long? I can't even, I'm not going to say it. But it's a long. Oh, hello. We snap back down. We snap back down, pandas. We snap back down. 5-minute. We're snapping back down. I mean, I'm thinking if we trigger this, we are well on our way back down to fill the gap. Interesting. Trap on the 2,500 tick. I can't take this trade. Even if it triggers, I can't take it because we got a clear gap we need to fill beneath. Blue Steel, good morning. Mawashi, good morning. Day Trader, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the chat here, everybody. Couple things just to start off. Apex, 80% off until the end of the month. 80% off. And I believe Good Friday, Easter time, something nice is going to happen. I believe. I think something nice will happen. That's what I think. I believe like that's a big holiday for them and they're going to do something nice. I think so. So, you got that going for you. 1 day to pass, $50 resets, 150K, 250K, 300K evals, $59.40, and 130 PA fee. I think it's me 90% off. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. All right, we're going to trigger this. I think we're going to fill the gap here. I'm banking on it. I got 2 contracts ready for it. Let's see if we get it. S tier type setup here. You know what I mean, Pandas? S tier type. Oh, and a trap on the 500 tick chart. And a trap on the 500 tick. I got to take this trap. I think I'm going to take this trap straight up. I'm going to take this trap straight up. Ooh, the trap is a little bit far away now. Yikes. Okay, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait for the 5 minute to trigger now. Let's wait for that. Let's wait for the 5 minute to trigger here. Trap does trigger, but it's above the 20 EMA. It's kind of far away. We're just going to wait for the 5 minute setup. Here we go. S tier type setup for me, in my opinion. I'm taking it with 2 because I feel so confident we're going to fill the gap here pretty immediately if we do trigger this. I mean, that's my thing. I could be completely wrong here. Like, don't get me wrong. I could be wrong. Absolutely wrong. Easter is when, yep, Jesus rose again, resurrection. It's been celebrated since Jesus rose again. It's the time in history, you know, that we remember as Christians the reason for our hope, the reason why we believe. Like, you know, it's the craziest thing to think that one day we'll rise again from the dead, right? That is absolutely insane to think that. Like, Christianity is foolishness to the world because we believe that we will rise again from the dead, right? It makes no sense. And it honestly doesn't. Unless there was one before us who did it. And that's why the resurrection is where all our hope lies as Christians. The resurrection. Easter's important for Christians. I mean, it's the most important. Technically, it's probably the most important day ever for humankind and for all creation. It's just the most important day. But, you know, for us, we love Thanksgiving, Christmas. Think about, like, Easter is like you think about. I mean, you're thinking about Jesus. You're not really thinking about yourself. You're not thinking about gifts. You're not thinking about these things. So, all right. What in the world? Panda is Filipino. I thought he was. That would make me Catholic if I was Filipino. Bonjour, Christ. Jesus Christ said, amen, amen, amen. We are absolutely loving Easter here. Best holiday, 10 out of 10. Now I'm saying if I was Filipino, I would be Catholic. Wow. I mean, this is the trap triggers on the 2500 tick. And we're actually lifting off here, Pandas. Like, I thought we had a very easy setup here. We don't get it. We're not in this area. We're not even in this area, Pandas. I don't know. We are just flying. 2500 tick. Fail second inches short. Lifting off. I couldn't take it because of obvious reasons. Because of the 5 minute chart had a clear gap beneath. And I thought we were going to fill it pretty immediately. It's okay, Pandas. No joy on that setup. No joy on the setup. All good. All good. Wow, the United States has the largest Christian population in the world, followed by Brazil, Mexico, Russia, and the Philippines. Yeah, Philippines. That's surprising, Philippines. I thought Korea would be there, but maybe because the population is so small in Korea. Like, they're just straight up talking about numbers. And then you got to talk about Protestant versus Catholic. All right. What we got here? You got a channel. What is going on? Korean, Filipino, Japanese, Chinese, African American. Who cares? I'm just a panda. Ready to trade with everybody here. That's all that matters. We're just here to entertain and make some bamboo. Let's get it, pandas. If you haven't noticed already, pandas, there is going to be 2 giveaways today. 2 50K account giveaways. 2 50 account giveaways today. You got 2 chances to win. You got 2 chances to win today, pandas. If I've been following the Kim Soo-hyun scandal, then you're definitely Korean. You know, I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to look it up right now. Scandal summary. Oh, this is fresh. At the center of the controversy are 2 allegations that Kim Soo-hyun dated Kim Seron when she was 15, a minor, and that his agency pressured her to repay a loan she owed him. And that his agency pressured her to repay a loan she owed him? She owed him a loan?
2,500 tick trout.
What? One person can win both accounts. Nah, it's just one. It's all unique winners. Even if Tate wins from yesterday. Pablo Escobar. Welcome, welcome. That YL's measure. That was YL's measure if I was Korean or not. If I was following the scandal. The underdog trader. Welcome. We're just going up. Pandas, we're streaming all day today, baby. I mean, come on. We're streaming all day. We have all day to find our setups. Don't even worry about it right now. We are A-okay. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. This price action is absolute trash. I mean, I'm scared to go long because we got an obvious gap we need to fill. Small, but it's obvious. The daily chart, pandas. I mean, we got a second entry short forming here. This is a second entry short on the daily chart. It's crazy. The weekly chart, it could just be a bounce off the 240 SMA straight up. Big bull bar. It could just be a reversal here. 2 legs down. Right, just 2 legs down. Yeah, you know what? Technically, this is not even a second entry short. It really looked like a second entry short to me, but technically, it's actually a first entry here. It's actually wild because this didn't break this high, so it didn't create the up leg until here. So this down leg doesn't count as a first pullback or first entry. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We are up, up, and away. We're approaching nothing here. I mean, you can consider it's maybe a major pivot. We're approaching this pivot. Second entry long could be forming here. Could be an okay trade. Again, it's kind of hard for me to go long knowing there's a gap beneath. Strong bear bar. Ah! Okay, we're breaking beneath the 20 EMA now. If we trigger this, jeez. Mm-hmm. second entry long, but we're breaking beneath all the levels here. Can I take a second entry long here? In fact, I might look for a trap myself. I might look for a trap myself here. Okay, need to trigger the second entry long first. Doesn't trigger. We got 2 giveaways today, Pandas. One at 11 and one at 3. Okay, second entry long, actually good enough for a scalp. Not too shabby, actually. Not too shabby, actually, for that. Let's see if we can get a runner here. Yikes. That's an ugly looking signal bar to enter this trap. I'll tell you that much. No longer interested in going short here. Second entry long, but man, that is beneath the 20 EMA. That's tough to take. That's very tough to take, but off our trend line. Right, we can adjust this trend line. We can adjust this trend line to hit these two. As long as it's within the wicks, it's free game when it comes to the trend line. Anything in these wicks down here counts. Right? You got this level here. You got this. You can go as far as down as here. You can really say, I guess that's within the trend line. It's just beneath the 20 EMA, which I didn't want to take it. Five-minute creating a higher low type situation. I mean, are we lifting off without filling this gap? That is just wild. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe we will. But what I see here is an uptrend and potential trading range, right? Big trading range maybe caused by this pivot high. We do trigger that higher low on the 5-minute. The outside bar reversal. Right, the 5-minute here creates a higher low. It's double reversal here. All right, Pandas. What will be? We gotta think of a password. We gotta think of the keyword today. What's our keyword today, Pandas? We got to think of 2 keywords. First keyword. First keyword. Let's think. First keyword is gonna be feel a second inch short here. How about we do oh faith. Jesus is alive. That's the key phrase. Jesus is alive. That's sick. It's actually sick. It's actually sick. We'll do that. We'll do that closer to Good Friday. How about that? Believe it or not everyone here is a Christian. Believe it or not. Keyword will be do something related to this channel. There it is. That's our keyword. Two-legged pullback. Wow, I am Korean. We are hitting the top of this pivot here. Could be a reversal area. It's kind of a major pivot. Feels like I'm just short here. Breaking out. I mean, this is a bull trend, pan. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Just a bull trend. I was scared to go long right into that pivot. But now that we're above the pivot, what do we got here? That's 3 words. I can make it into 1 word. I can make it into 1 word if you want. Jeez. You guys, so technical. Here we go. Key phrase. You happy? You happy? Live free or fight? Albert Emma, good morning. Welcome, guys. Thanks for joining. It's just same thing as yesterday. I'm gonna say at 11 a.m. You know, everyone put something in the chat, and around 11:05 we'll do the giveaway. I mean, 5 minutes is plenty, right? To have everyone who wants to participate jump in. 50K accounts this time. 50K accounts. Unfortunately, I do have some bad news. And I tried, Pandas. I tried to fight for your case. Like, I wasn't even talking to support. I was talking to, like, the actual, like, people who can control this stuff. But I was trying to get them to be able to apply promo codes with credits. And unfortunately, the answer was no. They said they couldn't do it. They understood the situation, but they said this is their response. The response was it's right. Technically, if you go all in, right, if you can get to a funded account, it's cheaper to actually just buy it with the promo, the current promo. And their reasoning was the reason why we can allow is because just this promo is so good right now that this is like one of the few times it's actually better to just get the promo just because the promo is so good. But sometimes they're not going to have the promo. And, you know, and they got to think about when you get the credits, it's not only happening during the promo time. It happens anytime. So the promo makes it in this particular time, the promo actually is better than the credit for the 25 and the 50K accounts. But for the 75K and the 150K accounts, the credit is actually worth it because those are more expensive with 30% off. Even 30% off, it's more expensive because all you have to do is pay the activation fee. So that was their reasoning. And I said, you know what? I kind of understand what they're saying. And it's just, it's just what it is. So I would even recommend this. It's great to get a free account because you can just try it for free. And guess what? Most likely, you'll probably fail it. You will probably fail it. And, no harm done. You fail it. You say, okay, I tried TBT. I couldn't pass. Let's let it go. Let it be. Right? The only time it hurts you a little teeny bit. Right? It's going to be like $11 more. $11 more. Is if you can actually pass it, then you got to pay the activation fee. Oh, the main reason why they said they couldn't do it is because YL. I mentioned your name. I said, "Oh, I have a viewer YL, and this is what he said. He was upset, and they said, "Oh, definitely we can't do it then. We definitely can't allow it then." Live free or fight. I'm hearing people having issues with TPT payouts. No. I would say this: if you do happen to win, buy it. Buy it with the promo. It's cheaper, right? If you can pass, it's cheaper. Technically, it's cheaper if you can pass. If you can't pass, it's cheaper. Obviously, just do a free one. You fail it, you move on. And I think there's about a 90% chance, 90 to 95% chance you're not going to pass it. That's just what I think. It's not because I think you're a bad trader. It's because it's pretty difficult to pass. It's not easy to pass. But if you really are concerned about that $11, then buy it. You can save the credit, and when the promo disappears, use it when the promo disappears. That's just, you can do that. You can save the credit as long as you want. So you can always have it in your back pocket. So at the end, it's always good to have it, because this promo is not gonna last forever. This promo will not last forever. GFE says free is better because when you pay, you're at the pro funded account. Yeah. So that's kind of a thing, right? It's like the trade-off is it's free, and the only time you pay is actually if you get to the funded account. Whereas the other way around is you pay no matter what, even if you can't get to the funded account. So that's kind of like the trade-off, right? Like you're paying up front versus paying if you actually get funded. We're just bouncing off this 20 EMA here. We're kind of struggling here. We're consolidating above the 20 EMA. Live Free says, I'm hearing people having issues with TPT payouts now. I've never had issues. In fact, the payouts are fast as ever. I literally am getting paid out in one single day. Like, it's crazy how fast they approve it. It's just weird how fast they approve it. It's like I'm getting spoiled at this point. I'm like, hey, why it's been an hour. Why haven't you approved it yet? I have no problems getting payouts with TPT. But with that being said, if you do have money in TPT account, just request it. Withdraw it as fast as you can. You just never know. You just don't want to be one of those people who has left their bag on the boat and the boat, sails away. Or the boat sinks, in fact. We're underneath the 20 EMA now. But I have no issues. It's amazing. I pulled out $12,000 this morning. Like, I withdrew it from my account into my bank account. It's in my bank account right now. $12K. Imagine getting. I made $12K in one single day on one single account, Pandas, and I withdrew it. It's insane in one day. It's just crazy. I just want other prop firms to see what's happening here. They're gonna lose their business to TPT. That's why I'm promoting TPT, not because I have any I'm not partners with them. It's just because they're the best right now, and I believe it, and I believe it to the point where I'm using them kind of exclusively right now, right? Because Apex doesn't really have they don't have a promo. They have an 80% off promo, which is not bad, but everyone wants a 90% off. We're in this trade. Got a decent retracement here. Little teeny retracement. Remember, any bamboo we make here is bamboo we can withdraw. Right, we're above the $2,000 threshold. Feels like entry long. Okay. I don't mind with the drawdown either, right? Because it's static threshold. So I don't mind if it swings hard, swings back up. Doesn't bother me right now.
Target filled.
I don't like this price action right now. Very sloppy. Very sloppy. I've skunked it. I skunked this trade. You don't need to have a minimum of $100, but if you try to withdraw something less than $100, then you have to pay a fee, which is not worth it. So I would say the minimum is $100, but technically it's not because you can withdraw it with a fee. Technically it's not. You can withdraw with a fee, but I just, why would you want to pay a fee? Sloppy price action here. Didn't like it. Just got out. We can find a better setup today. I mean, we're streaming all day, pandas. We got this. Very, very messy price action. I would be sweating right now if I was in this trade still. Albert Emil says, I wish TPT. Oof. I kind of want it now. Do I want this trade now? Wow, it's so choppy. How confusing is that? How absolutely just diabolical is this price action right now? How diabolical is this price action right now? We're going to try again. Coming off the 20 EMA and our trend line. We don't even care if it doesn't break the previous candle's low. We're just going to try right now. We're just going to try right now. And we got punished. Are we getting punished? Or rewarded here? Okay, we're rewarded. Right, this is the proper stop loss. I'm okay to get hit. I think this is well worth the trade, right? Again, another bounce off our 20 EMA and our trend line here. I think it's worth trying. And if we get hit, I mean, it is what it is. I think it's worth trying. It's another attempt to push down. Right now, it's not looking too hot. But, oof, all right. Getting a decent push down. It is making absolute trash right now. Just consolidating right here. If I'm going to lose a trade, I want to lose one that I really I feel good about. If I lose this trade, at this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 overlapping bars in a row. Skunk it. Let's take the hit here. Little baby hit here. Little jab in the face. What's the difference between here and here? All right. It's a loss. It's all good. I thought it was worth it. At this point, I mean, I entered here, had 4 overlapping bars. Maybe that should have been my reason not to enter. 4 overlapping bars made it 50-50. But notice, if I had my original stop loss, I'll still be in this trade. And then I lost it right here. I would have lost it. Original stop loss would have lost. It's all good. 360 for a, one attempt here and another attempt here. I think it was worth. The risk was not the worst either. It's just unfortunate it has some slippage. Yeah, very little slippage, but there was some slippage there. I want to set a VPS for my brokers. AWS light sale any good? I don't know. That's a good question. That's actually a good question. If you find a good one, let us know. It's not a bad idea. But the thing is, you can use Tradeovate, which is like, unless you have a certain setup you really like, but you can use Tradeovate, which is cloud. Okay, I want a little pop up before finally making the move down, maybe here, but no. Too confusing. Sitting in my pause. I'm gonna wait for another good. Setup here. I still think that trade was worth it. I don't mind it. It's okay if I lose that trade. Just got very choppy though. Pandas, we got a giveaway in about 1 hour, and I'm doing this because I know I have viewers here who come in the morning, and they watch faithfully, right, during the main stream, and this is just for you guys. This is why I'm doing 2 today, and I'm doing it 1 at 11. I could have done both of them at 3 p.m., but because I know I have really good supporters here and followers who would like to join early on, and I know most of you guys are people who would watch anyways, regardless if it was a giveaway or not. This is my gift to you guys, right? This is a gift for you guys because obviously I could have more people if I, and I could have more views and blah, blah, blah. I could work the algorithm better if I made them both at 3. But this is for you guys. This is for you guys.
2,500 tick trap.
Usaw says, that gives free account promo thing. TPT, Take Profit Trader. The best prop firm right now, in my opinion. I think it's the best. And I know it's because if Apex is at 90% off, use Apex. If Apex does not have 90% off, I would say like just use whichever prop firms has the best promo, better promo. TPT's promo right now is 30% off. It's amazing. They're giving free accounts. No, I'm giving free accounts. They're not giving. I am giving free accounts to you guys. At my expense, I am giving free accounts to you guys to say thank you. Arthur Kane, any news on activation? Yeah, I got news. I updated already, but I'll say it again because obviously some people might not have been here. But yeah, I tried. Right, I didn't talk to support. I talked to like the partners. I talked to like the actual people who can actually make a change, and I said, please, you need to allow the promos for these credits because of the situation, right? The 50K accounts, 25K accounts. If you're able to make it to the pro account, it's actually more expensive to use the credit than using the promo. And when I mean credit, I mean that's like a free account credit, right? The way their system is this: if you want to get the free account, basically you try to purchase the account, and when you purchase it, you'll have a little option to use a credit, and that credit will then apply to the payment. So like you get like a credit card payment, you can do like ACH, and then you have another option that says credit. So that's how they kind of give you free accounts through credits. The nice thing about that is you can save them, right? You can save. You don't have to use it right away. If you get a credit, you can use it in a month. You can use it way later, whatever. So I said, please, like because of this situation, you're kind of making giveaways a little less valuable. And they responded, and their response was, they understand the situation, but at this time they cannot do it. Their reasoning was this, and I agree. Their reason is this. The only reason why it's like this is because their promo right now is so good. So you cannot kind of blame this promo being so good of why it's actually worse, quote unquote worse. It may not, it depends on how you look at it, right? It's not necessarily worse. It just depends on how you look at it. But it's going to be more expensive all in just because the promo is so good. And they said that situation only applies to the 25 and 50K accounts. And the 50K account, right, it's only right, you're paying 130 versus 119 all in. And so they said, because of that situation. And they have to consider this. This promo is not always here. So, and the thing is the credits, you can get the credits at any time. It's random. So it can be now, it could be later. And so they have to consider the credits sometimes happening on days where there's no promo. So this is my take. The giveaways are still good because of a couple things. One thing is this. You're only paying if you can pass. 95% of you are going to fail the eval. I'll tell you that. 95% of you guys are going to fail the eval. Like it not because you are bad at trading. It's because it's difficult to pass. The eval is very actually kind of difficult to pass, right? There's a consistency rule involved, and you got to trade for 5 days, so it's actually pretty difficult to pass the eval. Most of you guys will fail. So if you get a free eval, you can try it. You fail, no harm done. You literally paid nothing. You get to try. You can try it, and you don't pay anything up front. If you do pass, then the only time you pay is if you can get funded. So that's kind of like my take, right? So you pay a little bit more, but you get the chance to only pay if you can get funded, which only 5% of you, I believe, can actually do. So this is my other take. Blue Steel. So it'll be less expensive to buy the 50K TPT accounts with the promo. You got to mention that with the promo because of free activation fee. 130 versus 119. Yep. the thing is this: you can save the credit. If let's say you win the giveaway, just stow it away. Use it when the promo's gone, and then it's cheaper, right? If you really want to try TPT, I would say use the promo. It's better. Use the promo. You use code BBM. You get 30% off, no activation fee. If you really think you can pass it, in one try, then go ahead. Oh, you don't have to try. You don't have to pass it one try, but if you really think you can pass, then just use the promo, and then keep the credit that you can have for the giveaway and use it when the promo's gone. It's simple as that. So no matter what, the giveaway is good, in my opinion. So that's just my take. That's my take. But hey, if you don't have a free account, it's all good. It's all good, baby. H2O says, can you copy TBT accounts? Yes. And Apex account, yep. Like the trade copier Replicanto, it doesn't discern, right, if it's from TPT or from Apex. It's just Ninja Trader accounts. So you can copy whatever you want. Let's get something good. This price action has been absolute doo-doo. Look at this. Look at how just choppy it's been. Very choppy. Right here. We're kind of floating now. Very slow grind, but we were floating. So regardless, all right, let me take off this key phrase. Key phrase has been here long enough. If you don't know it by now, sorry. I'm sorry if you don't know by now. We're down a little bit today. It's all good. Our record is 0-1. Taking it nice and slow. We gotta wait for good price action. This is too choppy. Big push down. Got to overshoot on this ascending channel. Could lead to an undershoot, possible reversal here. The 5 minute, I'm keeping a close eye on the 5 minute candle because it looks like a reversal candle here on the 5 minute. And obviously the smaller time frame price action is looking pretty bearish. Okay. Five minute looks pretty bearish here, right? That's a pretty strong reversal candle, but notice we're trading back up into this wick. Interesting. Bit confusing to me. 2,500 tick. We're just bouncing off the 20 EMA here. Okay. I thought it'd be reversal, but look at the 5-minute, right? It looks reversal, but does not break below. It actually comes back up, so making it look like more of a trading range. Nothing clean. Nothing I like here. Just watching. Nothing I like. You got a first entry off the 20 MA here. Nothing I love. Maybe a second entry might be worth it. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, strong bear bar. No follow through yet. Right. This bear bar means nothing. And there's no follow through. In fact, it could mean it's bullish when your next bar looks like this. One candle in itself means pretty much nothing. Second just short. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Whoa. What was that, pandas? Feel me? Feel me? Give me more. Way more. Give me more. Way more. We're swinging this at Kingdom Come, pandas. We're swinging this at Kingdom Come. No consistency rules. We're swinging this, pandas. We're absolutely swinging this. What was that? What was this nonsense? This huge bear bar. Pandas! The beauty of no consistency rules. We're swinging this to Kingdom Come right now. Oh, goodness gracious.
Target
Give it to me. I'll take one. I'll take my 1.2K, pandas. I'll take my 1.2K. Easy peasy. I'll take my 1.2K. I could have got more. I actually don't know why. I took my profit there. I should have held to fill the gap on the 5-minute chart. I don't know why I took my profit there. I think because I thought we were going to have a pullback and I want to re-enter. I want to re-enter in this downtrend. Give me a small pullback first, please. No pullbacks here. This is all first entries. Making a beeline to fill the gap on the 5-minute chart. I thought we'd have like a small pullback. So I should have waited. I mean, I don't know why I took it out. I actually don't. I just like I saw how much money I made. I'll take it. I'll take it. I could have held it obviously to fill the gap on the 5-minute chart as an obvious target. I got a little excited. I could have got a lot more. Pandas, my biggest mistake right there was just taking out right there for no reason. Wow, pandas, I could have held it. What was I thinking? But pandas, I'll take my 1.2K. I'll take my 1.2K. I'll take it. That was one contract. I'll take my 1.2K. That means guess what, pandas? I can withdraw this today. You know what I mean, pandas? Like I can end this today, and I could be happy with $1,000 profit today. Like making $1,000 a day keeps the what am I trying to say? Keeps the boss away. You know what I mean? $1,000 away keeps the boss away. $1,000 a day. If you think about it, pandas, that is $250,000 a year. $250,000 a year. $1,000 a day is $250,000 a year. $250,000. We filled the gap like perfectly. I should have held it to fill the gap. What was I thinking, pandas? I just lost my mind. I lost my mind there a little bit. Should have held to fill the gap. Second entry short here though, pandas. Do I like it? We're bouncing off a a major support area, which is the gap, and making strong bull bars. I think I'll pass. Okay. Looks kind of bullish now. Bouncing, right? We got a V bottom off of the gap here. Gap filled pretty immediately. It's like everyone knew to go short there. It's crazy. Everyone knew to go short there. I was actually waiting for the second entry short, but it didn't trigger. Look how close it did. It didn't actually trigger though. Right? If we had one more push, if we had broken this high, then this short would have been a beautiful second entry short. I mean, it's a V bottom here. I mean, should I just go long? It's a V bottom. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're far away from the trend line and also 20 EMA. Let's sit on our pause a little bit here. If we're closer to 20 EMA, I probably would consider this. Okay, now we're getting closer to 20 EMA. We're off our trend line. Decent looking signal bar. Actually, decent looking signal bar here. Okay. Okay. Now we're actually bouncing off the 20 minute, but bad looking signal bar here. Are we going to push down one more time? It's a tough question. I don't know. It's a tough question. Don't know. Don't know that one. Don't know the answer to that. 2500 tick chart looks kind of bearish. Looks like it wants another push down 2500 tick. Bear bar. It looks like it wants another push down. If a failed trap, I might consider going short here. Failed trap. Okay, it doesn't even trigger the trap here. Showing that the bears are coming with limit orders just before the break of a previous candle's high. Again, before the break of the previous candle's high. Coming with limit orders here. Okay, we break it. Lower high here. Do I love this trade? I don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. We're in this trade. I like it, but I don't love it. I want to catch this momentum down if we can get some momentum to the downside. Right, big push down, little bit of follow through on this big push down.
Target.
Let's get it out. You know, there's better trades ahead of us. Better setups ahead of us, and I don't think this is it. This is not it. Yeah, there's better setups ahead. Just be patient here, pandas. All right. I mean, if you're going to do that. If you're going to do that to me, I'm going to try here. If you're going to do that, I'm going to try. Feels like entry long. Just give me something here.
Target.
It's not looking pretty. I don't like how hard it is to make a new low here. I don't like how hard it is, but it is just a limit order market right now. It looks like. Again. It's looking sloppy. Looking sloppy. Oof. That was the setup. I think that was the setup, pandas. I think that's what it was. That was the setup. Retracement. Right back to it and bounces off of it. Flush. Bringing a flush here. Major flush here. Scare money makes no money. I'm going to wait for better price action. This is very choppy, very confusing. Lots of overlapping bars. It is going down, but it is going down in a very like limit order way. Limit order market type of situation here. That was a trade though. That was a trade right there. And the small retracement got people back in. It is what it is. All stem from a 2500 tick looked bearish. With a strong bear bar ending up near its low, coming off the 20 MA. That's kind of what made me have my bearish premise. But there wasn't enough conviction here for me, and I didn't like the overlapping bars here. Too much limit order trading. Lots of overlapping bars here. Candace! Hey, we're up 1.3. I take it. 1.3K. Not bad. Not too shabby. Let's try to hit 2K, Pandas. How about that? Let's try to hit 2K today, and then we'll withdraw the money. It's simple as that. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Imagine if I was 6 contracts in there. Imagine if I traded 6 contracts. Imagine if I traded 6 contracts. I would be up 6K right now. I'll be up 7K actually. I'll be up 8K. 6 contracts, 1.3 times 6 is around 8. Well, what? 68,000. Is that correct? Am I doing my math all wrong? It's all jacked up. It's 7.8. 7.8K. I believe that's correct. I'll be up 7.8K if I did 6 contracts on that trade. Whoo-wee. All right, Pandas. One more reminder. I won't keep it up for long, but one more reminder. High or low here? Creating a triangle of some sort at the moment, I think. I don't know where this triangle is going to be, but most likely triangle somewhere. Second entry short here. Triggers. I mean, the triangle could look like this, I guess. It's a little steep, for my opinion. I feel the triangle will look something more like this. Second entry short, 2500 tick chart, but far away from any resistances.
2500 tick trap.
Sitting on my pause, waiting for something better. Sitting on my pause, waiting for something better here. Hey, nice little pop up. OI pattern on the 5 minute, right? Breaks to the upside, right? This is OI pattern. Breaks to the upside. Okay, it's touching my imaginary line. I was like, I think that if it's gonna make a triangle, it'll probably look something more like this. It's touched. Don't like. It doesn't mean much touching this line because I literally just drew it randomly. It just kind of felt like if I was gonna make a triangle, I think the top of the triangle will be somewhere around this area. It kind of happens to time perfectly with the 20 EMA on the 2500 tick chart. And if it does reverse here, then we can actually use this line. I literally just drew it out of thin air. So it just felt like this would be right. If it were a triangle, it just felt like it would be something like this. High or low? Didn't trigger yet. It's trying to trigger. It's trying to do something. Okay. High or low does trigger. What am I looking for here, though? Am I looking to go long? Am I looking to go short? That's the question. Second edge is short. 2500 tick underneath the 20 MA. Actually, it looks like a good short to take. The 5-minute OI pattern. Let's do these measure moves on the OI patterns. They're very important. Right, we can come back up here. That's your measure move. All right, kind of difficult to think we're going to just blow right through the 20 EMA here. So it's not like a trade I like to go long into. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You guys are so encouraging. Rin says, what do we need to do to be eligible for giveaway? So at 11 o'clock, I'll tell everyone to put something in the chat. And if you do, then you're eligible. And around 11:05, we'll do the giveaway. You just got to be present. You also need to know the key phrase, which I will remove in about 1 minute. Write it down, jot it down somewhere. Just keep it in your back pocket. You're going to need it. Feels like I'm just short. I almost want it, but it is just like right in this pivot. Plus doesn't touch any supports. It's a bad trade. But if you're bullish, that's kind of like you take anything at this point. If you're very bullish. Okay. One of the worst trades ever. It does pop up a little bit. That's why you don't take these trades. Just lost it. Actually, it was an outside bar reversal. All right, pandas. Very close to making that 1-to-1 on this OI pattern. Very close. Does TPT have any rules against scalping for a few ticks? Nope, they have 0 consistency rules. So even though you can only have 5 accounts, the fact that you have 0 consistency rules and 1-day payouts makes it okay, in my opinion. Even though, okay, let's just say this, Pandas. This year alone, I withdrew from TPT like over $50,000. Over $50,000 I withdrew. With Apex, I withdrew about like 13K, something like that. This year. No, this year, sorry. Around 20K for Apex, I withdrew. But with TPT, I withdrew more than $50,000 already with TPT. I mean, that is. What can I say, Pandas? I mean, even though you can only have 5 accounts, the fact there's no consistency rules and you can withdraw in one day, it kind of makes up for it, in my opinion. Kind of makes up for it. I would more than 50K. I haven't calculated exactly, but I can take a look. But I've made more than $50,000 with TPT. It's in my bank account right now. In my bank account. Hello. Yep, and we're only 4 months in. We're only 4 months in. Second entry long here. Do I like the second entry long? Ooh. The main issue is got choppy plus. We're right this pivot. Wow, the payout to giveaway ratio isn't correct. I should be doing giveaways every day. I'm telling you, Pandas, like, and it's cheaper than Apex all in right now. I mean, at the end, it's just like, I'm gonna have to say it's a no-brainer almost. It's not a no-brainer, as in you should try it, right? You should at least try it once. Once you get your first payout, you're gonna be like, this is a game changer. Once you get your first payout, you realize how fast it is. You realize, wow, like I can actually take my money out when I want to. Pandas, right now I'm trading 4 accounts. I could be trading 5, but I'm waiting for my 150K account to turn to a pro account. I'm waiting for it to turn to a pro account. Or sorry, a pro plus account. So that's why I'm not trading that last one. This is a silly trade. I don't know why I went into it. It's a really silly trade. I'm waiting for my pro account to turn to a pro plus account for my 150K. So that's why I'm only trading 4 accounts right now. But once it turns pro plus, I'm gonna trade 5 accounts. It's a fail second entry long. It's a silly trade. I don't know why I went to this trade. I mean, I want to get out of this trade.
Target filled.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Skunk this one. I don't know why I went here. Risk is quite large. In fact, it's probably better to get in with that retracement. It ends up being a decent push down. You still haven't made a 1-to-1 though, right? You got minimum make a 1-to-1 on this to make it worth. Right, and this is your 1-to-1. It's pretty far away. And that's your 1-to-1. That's the only way to make this trade worth it, and I don't think it's worth. But hey, it might make the 1-to-1. I just don't know if it's likely. Thing about giveaways is that there's a diminishing return, right? Diminishing return. Like in the beginning, it's very exciting, but if you keep doing it, people are like, eh. So it's like you got to think of that supply and demand. All right. Say that to the tariffs. Diminishing returns on tariffs. I wish there were. I'm tired of like every time the word tariff is mentioned, the market goes insane. It's just so random and volatile. Okay. Got an H4 setting up here. It's not one I like to take, right? It's too far beneath the 20 MA. Right? It went too far beneath it. If we got the H4 like it looked more like this, like in a channel that looked like this, and the H4 happened, I'll be more interested, right? Staying above the 20 MA the entire time. Ends up being a nice push up though. Alright. Right, the 1-to-1 was not made. You lost that trade, so that's why I got out of that trade. Trap does trigger on the 2500 tick chart. Right, trap trade here. Fails like I just short. 2500 tick. Give me fail second inch short on this chart and I'll take it. You gotta be very selective with your trades. Right, especially now you got bamboo to protect. Potential wedge, something like this. Doesn't quite trigger your setup, right? You want this to break a previous candle's low to trigger the second entry short. A, B, C, A, reversal. That's what you're looking for right now. That's what I'm looking for. And that will give it enough power to break out, hopefully. Right, when you get the combination of bulls and bears. See, we don't get it, so I'm just... Got nothing, but pandas, the 1-to-1 was made on this inside bar. That's why these are important to measure, because it typically hits it. 50-50 chance, and it hit it 50-50. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Kind of deep pullback, though, in the middle of that, right? Like this deep pullback, pretty deep in my opinion. In the middle of that up move. Middle of that bull move. What am I looking for here now? What's my setup? I wish that fail second to short triggered, but it never triggered. It never broke the previous candle's low. That's what I needed. Never got it. It is what it is. Move on. Next trade. We got plenty of time, pandas. Plenty of time. Giveaway in about 15 minutes. Giveaway. First giveaway. 50K accounts. 15 minutes. Just stay tuned and you will be eligible. Stay tuned. You will be eligible. Tomorrow's going to be even better. Tomorrow we're going to have a 75K account and a 150K account on tomorrow's giveaway. And then on Thursday we'll have two 150K accounts. 250K accounts on Thursday. Then we celebrate Easter. We come back resurrected. What are the chances that I will win every single account? You got about 25% chance you'll win it 100% of the time. Okay, we get it now. The fail second to short. A little too far away from 20 MA now. A little too late. I'd rather wait for a second entry long instead of this fail second to short. I get closer to some sort of support here. But this may work out. It's a good signal bar. Rather wait for that second entry long now. Right, I wanted that to happen around here. Now it already kind of made a move up. All right. Second entry long forming. Kind of a strong push. Whoa! Whoa! Did someone say tariff? Did someone say tariff? Did someone say the word tariff? These spikes are insane. Like, what in the world was that? I don't know if there's going to be follow through here. I think it's going to actually go up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I think this is actually going to go up from here. Did someone say the word tariff? What in the world was that? Popping up, right? Big push down, but no follow through. Right? Big spike down, no follow through. Looking for a reversal here. Looking to go long if I can. Looking to go long if I can. Trigger. I need this trigger. And reverse back up. Looking to go long if I can. There it is. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Okay, bear bar. Consider my pause on this one. Right beneath the 20 MA. I don't like it anymore. Pushes down maybe to test this low again. Got an OI pattern on the 2500 tick. Could be worth trying to take here. Wacky. That was wacky. This snap down and then no follow through though. No follow through and a snap down. Right, the 2500 tick, this is what it looks like. It snapped down but came back up above the 20 MA. OI pattern though created. Could be an okay OI pattern here to take. I'll be more comfortable taking on the long side, but we may just get another push down, right? Strong push down and another strong push down. Could be the case here. OI pattern. Now it's an OII pattern. I gotta try with the OII pattern, right? Gotta try with the OII. OII pattern. Usually very strong. Wow, but that is snapping back up right when it triggers. Right when the OII pattern triggers, right? Outside, inside, inside. Right when it triggers, it kind of snaps back up. Usually a bad sign. Usually a bad sign. That's the last thing you want to happen when you enter a trade. Just snaps the other way, possibly creating a trap. Tough, 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 tough. That is tough. I don't know, pandas. This is tough. Price action has been pretty tricky. Getting like this random, like super volatile moments. Terrifying, terrifying. What trade copier am I using? Replicanto. You can get 20% off if you code BBM20. You can see in the HUD and also in the description. Okay. 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 Triangle. Okay. Looks like it's pushing down. It's tough. Still tough for me. I don't like anything here. I'll skip this trade. I mean, anything can happen. I'm gonna skip it. I just don't feel comfortable. We're kind of in the middle of stuff right now. We're in the middle of things. Hard for me to say if they're bullish or bearish right now. If you can't answer the question, are we bullish or bearish? Like you should stay away. If it's hard for you to answer that question, like, oh, we're bullish, and you don't know, like, are we bullish or bearish? If that's a question, then Has anyone watched the new Black Mirror series? Not yet. I used to watch it right when it came out, but diminishing returns, right? Everything's about diminishing returns these days. Wow. Brutal price action right now. This is brutal. Brutal, I'm telling you, it's brutal. Undershoot maybe leads to an overshoot. First episode is good. All right, I'll take a watch. I'll take a watch. Honestly, it's been hard to find anything to watch or have time to watch. Hooey. Brutal price action. Unsure what's happening right now. Right, we're basically within this spike, right? This big spike down, we're within it still. Like, I don't think we can make a trade until we come out of this spike, this big move here. Let me just draw it out. Basically from here to here, like, we need to get out of this range. Otherwise, we're like in the twilight zone. It just goes up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Yabba dabba doo. OI pattern on 2500 tick chart is about to break. Right? If we break this high, then you lose this trade if you went short here. Essentially, that's what traders are going to do. It may pop up because of that. There might be a lot of stop orders right here. Maybe. Might be worth taking fail signature short here because of that. Maybe. No clue. No bueno. No bueno price action. No bueno action de priso. I mean that's Spanish. That's pure. That is actually Spanish. That is the most Spanish of Spanish you can speak. It's a confusing trade. I'll try though. Let's see what happens. Let's roll the dice here a little bit. Let's see. It could be a nice pop up here. I'm thinking about risk reward right now. Like, it could be an amazing risk reward trade here. Like, it could be really good here. It could also be very bad. I could just lose it right away. Dumb trade. Getting too cocky. Getting too impatient. So it feels like I just short that we had something potentially, but I mean, if this fails, might be a good short to take. I don't know. I do not know. I am confused. I am very confused. Wow. 4 overlapping bars in a row. Hold. Could have came up break even. I'm a fool. I could have came up break even. I'm a fool. Ooh, it's ugly. Really ugly right now. It's not good. Not looking good for me. Oh, not looking good whatsoever for me right now. It's actually looking terrible for me right now. It's actually looking really bad for me right now. Okay, looking good again. Hold. Hold. Could have came out break even again. Could have came out break even again. Hold. Candles, hold. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hold. Hold. Hold! I don't think I can take a reversal here. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of a reversal here. I need this to break out now. Like right now. If this doesn't break out right now, I don't think it's gonna happen. It needs to happen now. No, do not. Don't even. Oh. I'm still okay, I'm dead. I came out too early. I moved my stop loss too early. I should have held it for one more. I just didn't want another reversal. I didn't want to deal with another reversal. It's just too reversally, too choppy. Not sure what's happening. Okay, pushes back down. This is actually wild price action. Right, had an outside bar reversal, comes back down. Two outside, two reversals, and one candle right there. I'm staying away from this. This is the twilight zone. I don't think I'm gonna take a trade until we come out of this little box here. Once we're out of this box, then I'll look for a trade. But until we're outside of this box, I don't think I can take a trade. Twilight zone. You know, if it came up here, I would have moved the break even at, probably after that move. And I got break even on this bar instead. So it is what it is. I would eventually come up break even because it's getting too nasty. Got some absolute wackiness going on right now here. This is sick. It's really sick price action. It's diabolical. Diabolical price action. This is what I see. This triangular structure needs to be broken in order for us to make a solid breakout trade of some sort, some directional trade. Until then, pandas, we are in the twilight zone. So sick. So sick. Gold. What are you up to, gold? Gold fills the gap. Bounces right off of it. It's looking beautiful. Gold. Second entry long triggers here. Second entry long on gold. Lots of wicks, though. Above and below the candles. It looks like it wants to fill the gap up here. Should I take a gold trade just for fun? Kicks and giggles? Gold trade? You know what that means, pandas. You absolutely know what that means. Time for giveaway. Giveaway time. Everyone put something in the chat. If you are interested in the giveaway, make sure you put something in the chat. We will do the giveaway at 11:05. Put anything in the chat. Put anything in the chat. If I see the password in the chat, I'm going to ban you for life. If anyone puts in the chat the key phrase, I will ban you for life. I will ban you for life if you put the key phrase in the chat. I will ban you for life. We will do the giveaway at 11:05, pandas. I will put the whole chat is gonna get banned, essentially. The whole chat's gonna get banned. Interesting here. We're gonna have 0 people in this giveaway because everyone just got banned. Pandas! We have 2 giveaways. This is the first of 2. 50K accounts. 50K accounts. Bamboo. Yeah, we're about to give away some bamboo. Bamboo roozies. Let's get it. Let's get it. 50K account. Here we come. Absolutely. Get ready, pandas. Get ready. We are ready to rock and roll. If you put anything in the chat after 11 o'clock, you are eligible to win. Okay. Pandas, my bad. It starts now. Put something in the chat now. I didn't realize I actually had to start it up. That is my bad. Everyone needs to put something in the chat now if you want to participate. That was a trick. And if I see the key phrase inside within the next 5 minutes here, you will be banned for life. You'll be banned for life if I see the key phrase. If anyone puts a key phrase in here. Banned for life. You will be banned for life if you put the key phrase in here. Pandas! Get ready. 11:05. 11:05. You guys are saying some wild things in the chat right now. It's actually funny. Pandas. Pandas. We're still in this triangle. Literally, this price action is absolute trash. Doo-doo caca right now, and it is just, oh my goodness. It's untradeable at this moment. I'm glad I got out of that trade, because look, it comes back down and takes me out. We'll take him out here. Good skunk at the end. I'll take it. I'll take it.
2,500 tick trap.
Wow, 5 minute. The 5 minute is about to trigger a trap here. I may take the 5 minute trap. And it's a beaut. It's a beaut. 5 minute trap. Maybe worth taking here, the 5 minute trap. It's a trap here on the 5 minute chart. Setting itself up. Maybe worth taking. It's a risk. It's a risky one.
5 minute trap.
5 minute trap. All right, pandas. We are ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? And the winner of the first 50K TPT giveaway is Cam Waves. Cam Waves, congratulations. Are you in the chat? If you don't respond in like 1 minute, we're going to move to the next one. Cam Waves, are you in the chat? Cam Waves. There it is. Cam Waves. Congratulations. Congratulations, Cam Waves. Email me at support@tweleggedpullback.com and we'll get you set up. We'll get you set up for the giveaway. Make sure you email me. If you don't email me, I cannot get contact with you. Support@tweleggedpullback.com. Please email me. Sooner the better. Cam Waves, congratulations. Talk to support. Congratulations. Cam Waves. Congratulations. Waves don't die. Exactly. They just kind of like sputter out. Wow, this trap fails. I'm going to take the opposite side of this trap. See what happens. A failed trap here, pandas. Let's see if we get some bamboozis here. Gonna look for a small scalp here if we can get one. Just a small little scalpy. Scalp. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we're out of this this spike here. Right, there's a spike that happened at this time. Where did all these people come from? Actually, yeah, where did 84 people... Hey, make sure you scalp that like button. Make sure you scalp that like button if you're here. Goodness gracious. Lurkers. Can't wait, already said the passcode. Already said the passcode. Congratulations. All right, we got another giveaway. Stick around for 3 p.m. And we'll have a new password sometime. Yeah, we'll have a new password. I won't say it yet. I will say it later. I'm going to wait till we come out of this blue little area here before we take a trade. Congrats. Thanks, everyone, for your support. Hey, we still got another giveaway. Don't forget. Make the new password your favorite food. I mean, it's obviously bamboo. Panda Express. We got another giveaway at 3 p.m. Yes, sir. Another 50K account. Tomorrow, hey, just consider this, Pandas. If you didn't win today, then you can win tomorrow, which is even a better giveaway. A 75K account and a 150K account tomorrow. Oh, things are getting interesting, Pandas. Things are finally getting interesting here. Special week of streaming. And this week we're doing like all day streaming, basically. All day. But right now, like, I want to take a break because the price action is trash. It's absolutely doo-doo caca. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 overlapping bars in a row. And we're stuck. We're kind of stuck in this one candle. This one candle's range. I want to get out of this range of this candle. And it's not even this candle. It's actually this candle. We're in a big triangle, basically. Right, big triangle here. We got to get out of it. We absolutely got to get out of this triangle to make a move. The market's getting antsy. It's going to make a move soon, I think. Doo-doo caca. If you send me super chat, I will raise your... You can actually raise it. In this thing, you can actually raise the chances of someone winning. It's kind of interesting. Viewer luck modifier. Like, if you are a regular, then I can raise your chances of winning. That's crazy. That's kind of cool, but I'm not doing it. I'm giving everyone an equal chance. Pandas! We're up 1.3K. You know, the nice thing about TBT is I can withdraw 1.3K. And remember, it's all of... And don't forget this, Panda. It's 1.3K, but it's across 4 accounts. So I'm pulling out $4,000 today alone. I mean, that might not sound a lot to you, but if you can pull out $4,000 a day, basically if you can make $1,000 a day on one account, that's 1 mil a year. 1 mil a year. Also, there extra chance for every year subscribed. Man, I wish I can just give it to you. That's amazing. I appreciate the support. I mean, Austin Hare's been a long time. I mean, there's a lot of familiar names. See, but can you trade TPT and Apex at the same time? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. With the trade copier, exactly. That's chump change. All right, RGE. RGE is doing the next giveaway. This next giveaway is sponsored by RGE. I appreciate it. The doo-doo caca trade. What is this? You know what? I should just be trading with limit orders this entire time. Well, I haven't been trading with limit orders this entire time. I've lost a huge opportunity here. Knowing it's doo-doo caca, I might as well trade with limit orders. Are we making a decision here, pandas? Are we actually making it? Should I just sell? I just sell right here. Limit order sell. It's probably your best trade, actually. Goodness gracious. Look at this 5-minute chart right now. This limit order market, this is a OI pattern right now. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm quite impressed of how overlappy this is. That's a word, right? That's a real word. Overlappy. The overlappy. Okay, we're almost outside of this blue range here. If we can get out of this blue range, then we're going to look towards trading that side, right? If we go above it, I'm going to look for a long trade. If we go below it, I'm start looking for short trades. Wow. Wild believes is going to break out. All right. Fair enough. I mean, we're very close to the breakout area. But just be patient here because anything can happen because this market is just wild. The market is absolutely wild. We need a solid close above it. Best setup, right, is something like this. Breakout, and then you just make a nice pullback to the breakout area. That's what we're looking for. Just wait, though. Be patient. We gotta wait till we're outside of this blue little range here. We're still in it, so it can come snap back down all the way back to the bottom. It can do that as long as we're in this range. Well, Panda, how do you calculate your position sizing? What do you mean? Like based on risk? I always just do it by feel. Really. It's not a science, but if I basically how confident I am in the trade, I'll either increase or decrease. But honestly, I should include how much risk it is. Yeah. No, I don't. I should. I should. It will prevent me from like busting my accounts. But the problem is that the accounts are so small, right? It's just like a $2,000, essentially $2,000 threshold. Like the NQ, the 500 tick chart. It's just like even one NQ, and one mini trade, one mini contract, you're risking about $200 to $400 per trade. And I could trade the micros, but I just don't think that I want to do that for this channel. I don't want to trade micros. I lost that TPT count yesterday. I can pay to reset it, right? Yes, you can. It's quite pricey, and I would only recommend paying it if did you get a payout on it? Did you get a payout on it first? If you didn't get a payout on it, it's risky. No? Um yeah. I would only do it if you think you can make more than obviously $649 on the account. And on a day like today, it could be difficult. I don't want to recommend anything. Oh, that's right. You won the 2000. Then that's painful. I hate that. I cannot make a suggestion here. I don't know your financial situation. Plus, I don't really know how well you trade. If you are confident you can make $649, like I think personally, if you think it's 600, yeah, 640, it's expensive. It's expensive. Like if you think you basically this, if you can pass a eval within, let's say 6 times, then it's better to do the eval. It just takes a lot longer, right? You gotta wait 5 days, right? Because that's essentially six times, 6 chances on the eval. One time you pay the 119, then $100 resets every single time. So you basically get 6 tries on the eval equals to one reset on the what's it called, the funded account. So it depends. For me, I do it. I actually do the resets because I know that I can make. I have a very high chance of making the money back, in my opinion. I do. But it just depends on how well you trade. It's not. I can't make that decision. Is it worth it? Only if you think you can make that money through your trading. If you're good enough, and you should not lie to yourself. You cannot lie to yourself. I've done resets, and basically every single reset I've done, I've made that money times 2 or 3. So for me, it's worth it for my resets. If you are gonna reset, I would do like one reset per day, because if you're at a point where you had to reset, you most likely are trading in a very bad day, such as today. Like I wouldn't be surprised a lot of people busting their accounts today because it's just the market's not. It's not easy to trade right now. It's very confusing. I really wish they didn't do live trailing. Yeah, most prop firms they do live trailing anyway, so that's the problem. Yeah, you're probably a swing trader then. You're probably a swing a dingaling. Busted 2 evals, shaking my head. Ouch. That's what I'm saying. Today it's not an easy day. I mean, I'm glad that I made my bamboo early on. Basically, I made most of my bamboo on this one trade. This one trade is carrying me, right? And that's all. That's all the only opportunity I've seen today. Everything else has been trash. It's been too choppy. Now we're getting above this blue line. So I feel like now we can make a decision on which way we're gonna go. But if you take a close look at the 5-minute chart, we've just been in this trading range since yesterday, essentially, and we're approaching the top of it. It could be like a double bottom here, ready to break out. Could be the case. Could be the case. Could certainly be the case here. Whew. I mean, look at this. It's absolute trash. Swing my what? You swing your ding-a-ling-a-ling. All right. Let's get it. Should I do something cheeky, pandas? Should I take advantage of knowing we're just like grinding right now? Just absolute grind mindset. That grind set. Is any trade worth it right now? I don't even know. Is any trade really worth it? I don't know right now. Eight pushes up, but completely overlapping bars. Right? Just very, very overlapping bars. I want to do something cheeky here. I want to do something with my cheeks here. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. Should I just bot right off that trend line? No, I should have. It's only 7 points. I mean, this candle's not even. It's not even worth it. I don't know why I'm even trying this. It's not even worth it. You can't even get 20 points here. These scalps are not even worth it. It's like very small scalps. Risk is bad. Your risk reward is not good. I mean, risk reward is like what, 1-to-1 pretty much still, but probabilities are not good here. Touching the 20 EMA now. Man, this looks disgusting. Live free or fight. Don't use the term one if you're a serious trader. Approach it as a business you earned. Nah, I won it. This is a game. We are playing the game called the market. And either you win or you lose. That's simple. I mean, they call it a win rate, right? As a quote-unquote serious trade, you call it a win rate still. So you win your trades. Win rate, lose rate. I'm fine using the term win. Can't you break even? Breaking even is losing. You're a loser if you break even. I'm kidding. All right. Give. Ooh, second entry long here, pandas. How long has it been since we've seen something of the sort? A second entry long. Goodness gracious, it's been a long time since I've seen something like this. A two-legged pullback, some will say. Crashing beneath. Going down very strong. It's a two-legged pullback beneath the 20 EMA. Fail second entry long. Everyone tag YL whenever you do a chat, all right? Whenever, if you say anything in the chat, always tag YL from now on. He needs to know. No matter what, you always tag YL if you put anything in the chat. That's the new rule from now on. What if that's the key phrase? You tag YL and just put anything after that. Tagging YL and put anything after that will be the key phrase. I'll take my 4K today, honestly. It's not even 4K pen. It's $5.2 thousand. $5.2 thousand, pandas. That's what we're dealing with right now. All right. Key phrase. Key phrase. A new key phrase will be. What shall it be? We could do Hadouken. Super Saiyan. How about that? Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. I think that's what the sound. I think that's the sound they make. I think that's the sound they make. All right, pandas. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back kind of late, maybe around 1:30. Don't miss me too much. Price action's trash, anyways. I'll take a small break here. I'll be back.
2500 tick trap. 2500 tick trap. 2500 tick trap. $2,500 tick trap. 2500 tick trap. $2,500 tick trap.
Pandas. 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 We're back live at it again. For all those who stuck around, thanks for staying around. Second entry short. We finally got some movement here, Pandas. Finally got a little bit of movement here. In this trade, obvious target, previous day's close. I didn't draw it, but you basically have a trend line here. Coming up to 20 EMA as well, lower high. You can even draw it up here. Depends on how much you want to cheese it though. We'll start off the day with a trade here. Downtrend. Snapping back up though. Snapping right back up. Taking me out. What in the world was that disgusting price action? Wow. I guess we're not done. All right, one more try. One more try here. We're going short one more time here. Ooh, okay. Kind of finally broke out of this like blue area here. It looks like we're climbing right back into it though. Pandas. A pandas. How big was that loss? Don't tell me it's that big. 17 points, not too bad. Not too bad. I've seen worse. Trust me, I've seen way worse. Welcome guys, how are y'all doing today? Let me put a poll up. How are y'all doing? What should the poll be? What should today's poll be? What is the best candy bar? Obviously, very important. Snickers, Twix, Reese's Pieces, and what's another one? You got Snickers, Twix, Reese's Pieces, M&M's, obviously. What's the best candy bar? It's important for science. Pandas! Getting our feet wet and just getting knocked out. I mean, I thought we were going to hit the previous day's close right here, very obviously. But apparently not. Apparently not today. That was not it. That was not the trade. You can kind of say we're actually finally kind of breaking out of that area, this blue area here. Candy bar, chocolate bar, you know what I mean. Same thing, come on. Come on. Let's not get so technical here, shall we? Actually, they're all chocolate bars. Candy bar, chocolate bar, same thing. Is it not? I mean, is it really? Honest question. Is that not are they not interchangeable? Jeez. So I take this trap? Am I taking the trap here? Get knocked out 2 times, 2 trades? Scare money, make no money. Trap is a decent trade actually here. But I don't like the reaction. Ooh. Is it one of those? Is it one of those? Is it one of those? Failed trap. get a failed trap to actually work in our favor here.
25.
It's been a while since we had a failed trap that actually works for us. It's a failed trap. It snaps right back up though. It's kind of scary. Failed traps, like how many times have I entered a trap, it fails on me and it just gets destroyed the other way. So now I'm actually trying to trade the failed trap and it just doesn't work for me. I just don't get it. The failed trap business. It's hard for me to make money in the failed traps. It's an OI pattern here. Looks like I'm gonna get busted here though. It's gonna take me out. I mean, I'll just take the hit. Whatever. It is what it is. I took the chance. Okay, we might get a good move here. Testing the previous day's close. Let's see if we get something nice here. Or we're just gonna get super choppy again. That'll be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's get a nice trade here
5-minute
for
trap.
once. Okay, struggling to do anything here. Strong bear bar, but no, right? No follow through. It just goes with the second entry long here. Almost just want to skunk this. Ooh, I'll skunk this trade. And if it actually does trap, I'll take the trap. I'm gonna skunk it. If it actually does trap, I'll take the trap. I'm skunking this one. I don't want an outside bar reversal. I do not want an outside bar reversal. If it actually does trap, I'll take it. Without an outside bar reversal. Also, risk all of a sudden became quite large. 17, 18 point risk. If it actually does trap, I'll take it. Outside bar reversal. Strong bear bar ending on its low. Do I take the retracement? Confusing. Just gonna let it play out. I don't know what's happening here. Retrace. It goes way beyond the retracement. Not interested. Very confusing here. Got like 4 overlapping bars in a row. Just sitting on my paws, waiting for something more clear here. I thought the price action would clear up once we break out of this this area created by this random spike here. I thought we would, once we clear this area, we would have clear price action, but looks like not to be the case. Pandas! Crunch bar is my favorite. Crunch bar is not bad. Butterfinger? I mean, okay, honestly, I think the 4 that I have are like the main, no? Are they not the main ones? Butterfingers are great, but would you say that's like for me, I really love 100 grand. I think 100 grand is probably the most underrated candy bar there is. It's chewy, it's crunchy, it's savory, it's sweet, it has everything. But I'm not gonna say it's like gonna be one of the top 4 candy bars out there. No. Almond Joys are good too. Almond Joys are good, but very not niche, but you know, I mean, it only appeals to people like people who like Almond Joys, they love them. But not everyone likes them. It's an acquired taste. It's because our palates are too immature. That's what substance abuse is saying. If you don't like Almond Joys, it's because your palate's just too immature. Look at this wild price action. The failed trap, another failure, like double failure here. It is what it is. Second entry short forming on the higher time frame. 2500 tick. Second entry short forming here. Do I like the second entry short? Maybe. It really depends. This is so confusing. I gotta get rid of all this noise. All right. Oh, would you look at that? We kind of had like a channel that bounced off of. Interesting. Like we're just creating a bigger triangle, I think. Right, this triangle is just even a bigger triangle. This is 2500 tick chart. Okay, fair enough. Very confusing price action here. Three Musketeers. You know the secret about Three Musketeers? It's a perfect thing to use for a house-made s'more, a microwave s'more. You literally you have chocolate and you have basically marshmallow inside their Three Musketeers. You put that between two graham crackers, put it in the microwave, and you got yourself a nice homemade s'more. It's actually delicious. Delicious. High or low setting up here. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit here. Microwave it for like, you don't have to microwave for like 10 seconds. Not even that long. The 5 minute also creating itself a second inch short. Whoo-wee. Our range today, pandas. This is our range today. We have been in a 237 point range. That's it. That's it today. That is like, when you're talking about the volatility we've had the last couple of weeks, this is just child's play. This is actually child's play here. We're back on beginner mode. What am I? I'm 1-2 now, my record. Give me a reason to go long, I'll take it. Give me a reason to go long, I'll take it. Trap fails. Does anyone know why people type in F in chat? Why did they put the F in chat? Ooh. I'm eyeing this second entry short here on the 5 minute chart, pandas. I surely am. This trap does trigger, but almost fails. To pay respects. What does that mean? Why is it an F? It's just a random. It's just random. Oh, it's from a game. Oh, okay. I don't know. It was a Twitch thing when someone died in the game. F for respect. Ah, okay. So when I lose a trade, can I get some Fs in the chat? New iPhone Fold cost $2,000. So 150K account exactly. Dipesh Saab. I gotta read this because this is so heartwarming. Hello, trader. This is my second day streaming to Panda Channel. It is so much great community. I mean, can you find anything more genuine than that comment? I appreciate it, Dipesh. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the Panda community. We stream every single day. We're doing something a little different today because we're streaming all day. All day. This week because we have special giveaways, but we typically just stream till 9 to 11. Ooh, second entry short. It's looking pretty good right now on the 5-minute chart. The only reason why I'm not taking it is because I cannot take the full risk required. I need to take a fail second entry long on the 500 tick chart. Right, the 2500 and the 5-minute both trigger a second entry short off the 20 MA and basically off our trend line. I just cannot take this full risk. It's too much risk. Right here, this is too much risk. 25 points? I could have easily taken that whole risk. No problem. Give me a fail second entry long here. Give me a fail second entry long, and I'll take it by proxy through this fail second entry long. Know what I mean? Nah, I mean, pandas. Nah, I mean. I'll take it by proxy through this fail second entry long. Higher probability also. We're going with 2 to make it fun. Extra fun here. Strong bull bar. Strong bull bar here. I can't take it with 2. I'll take it with 1. Jeez Louise. This is flying high. Okay, fail second entry short. Failing on the 5-minute. Looks like it's about to fail on the 5-minute. We re-enter here. If it comes back to this level, we'll enter here. Fail second entry short on the 2500 tick chart. It does trigger the trap above the 20 EMA. This is all sorts of confusing. I'm going to let this go. This is all sorts of confusing right now. Fail second entry long triggering above the 20 EMA here. Still has the power to push down pretty hard, in my opinion. I just don't take traps. Yeah, okay. Pushing down. I don't take trades on the wrong side of the 20 EMA. So if I'm trying to go short, I try not to take a trade if it's above the 20 EMA here. Okay, pushing down. Okay. I kind of want to get in now if I can. Get a small retracement here. I'll like it. Let's get a retracement here and hopefully maybe I can get in here. Okay. It retraced, but it retraced way more than I wanted to. It retraced way more than I wanted it to. Oh my goodness. This is pain. I may reverse it here. I may reverse it here. Confusing, pandas. Very confusing. Alright, we'll reverse it here, see what happens. I might get chopped up, which I hate, but I might get chopped up. I gotta reverse it here, I think. I don't even want to reverse it here, to be honest. This seems so confusing. Alright, we're reversing it. See what happens. Probably gets... Oh, it's gonna get shot back down. Easily get shot back down here. I'm gonna get chopped up here, pandas. I hate it. Absolutely hate getting chopped up here, but I might get chopped up. It is what it is. Man, it got so confusing. The higher time frames. Basically, I took the trap on the 2500 tick, and it triggered, but didn't really even break the previous pivot high. So I feel like I'm gonna get stuck here and then get hit on the other side. It is what it is. I'll just take the hit here and move on. If I get hit here, I cannot take another reversal. It is it. Even though there's a high chance that this next reversal might be strong, I just can't take it. Too much risk. Very confusing. Got very choppy. Failed second entry short, right? I was thinking we're going to get a nice push back up. Maybe top of the triangle. Failed second entry short here. I thought it was a good trade. But proving to not be the case here. It is what it is. I like that reversal. It's just, I don't know. I like that reversal. It made sense to me. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. It is what it is. Lower high. Could be a good trade here. It takes me out like instantaneously. We're back to 0 today. Break even. We're 1 and 4 now, pandas. Jeez. How confusing is this price action to me? Very confusing to me. All right, 2500 tick creates a fail second entry short. I thought surely we can come back up to the top of this triangle, and apparently not. And the 5-minute as well, trap triggers, and then that trap fails, coming off our trend line. I mean, I tried to take it the second entry short, and I guess if I just held it, I'll be in a better position than I am. Just how confusing, though. How confusing is that? I mean, that trap, I think it was a decent trap to take. And if I see a decent trap, I think I got to try. We're still positive, though. We're technically up $75, pandas. But it's far away from our high of today, which is 1300. And it just happened to start to chop up like crazy. Absolutely crazy. And worst part is, it actually was a pretty good setup to go long here. Whew, now we're just dropping like a rock. So I guess I needed one more reversal for this to have worked out. But it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to take another reversal. It's too much risk. Too much risk. But it is what it is. We lose and we move on. That's what trading is about, pandas. We learn from our mistakes. In the next trade we take, got to use what we know. That's rough. That's really, really unfortunate. That failed second entry short right here. Man, that is a good looking setup to me. Right, you got a lot of wicks beneath here. Pushing strong here. Strong bull bar coming up here. And a decent looking reversal bar here. Coming off the bottom of... coming off the bottom of this support, coming back maybe top of the triangle. But now we're pushing beneath the triangle. Jeez. I mean, I'm not even mad I took that trade. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, the first one I lost... 17 points. The second one I lost 30 points. Jeez, all right, it is what it is. OI pattern here. OI pattern. Breaks the downside. Probably gonna test the previous day's close. So I'm thinking. Super strong bear bar on the 5-minute chart. All closing on its low. You're thinking follow through. You're thinking follow through. And also you're outside of that range, right? That's that range that we've been in for a long time. We're kind of outside of it. Could be a decent push down here. I mean, if this gets bought up, I mean, that just shows you the character of today. Because that's very crazy that, you know, people just buy at the bottom of a super strong bear bar. Definitely fools me. Lower high. Maybe a second inch of short might be worth taking here. If you're really eager to go short, that lower high could be a good trade, but second inch of short is your best bet. Is a better bet. Trying to test these lows. Maybe making a double bottom, right? Higher low, double bottom. Wow. This market really fooled me there. Really caught me off guard. I mean, I took the appropriate stop, so, I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Second entry short, possibly here. Technically, didn't trigger the second pullback. It's an outside bar reversal. Okay. Interesting. Very confusing. Probably going to go down to here. In my opinion. OI pattern. Just sit on my pause. I got nothing here. I'm a little shook. I'm a little shook after all that nonsense up here. Let me gain my bearings back. Let's figure things out again. Get me gain my bearings back. Alright, cool. OIO pattern. OIO pattern. Are we double bottoming here? Jeez. Look at the 5-minute. Bear bar closing on its low and it gets reversed. Pure limit order market. That is rough. That is so rough. A lot of trapped bears there, in my opinion. A lot of trapped bears. Feels like entry short, I'll take it. We're above the 20 minute now. Jeez. Very tricky, in my opinion. Very tricky. Second inch short, above the 20 MA. I'm taking it with 2. Take it with 2. Feels like inch short. Double bottom here. Small risk. Right, this is your risk here. It's not too bad.
Five-minute trap.
In this trade. How high can you fly? How high can you fly?
Target filled.
Got the 1-to-1. Can we get the 1-to-2? Can we get way more? Just hold. Let's see what happens here. Okay, takes me up break even. Made a little bamboo there. Just a 1-to-1. Just a 1-to-1. It might be one of those like it takes your runner out and then goes it wants where you want it to go. But the 5-minute is beneath the 20 EMA, which is cause for concern here. This might push down again. Okay, I took my 1-to-1. I'm glad I did. Save some, protect some bamboo. What are we doing here? Are we in a downtrend is a question. Or just in a bona fide downtrend right now. I mean, it's trading range at the moment, but it feels like a bearish. Whoa. Okay. That was wild. Popped up, popped back down, popped back up. It's very wild here. Very wild price action, in my opinion. Hard to know what's going to happen here. The market's waiting for some sort of confirmation here. I want to too, but I don't know what it's looking for. I'm looking for some confirmation to go short. I don't know, maybe it's just one bear bar. One more bear bar that was looking for. I'm not sure. It's looking for some sort of... And once it happens, everyone's going to know. Except me, of course, but everyone else is going to know. It's going to be very obvious with hindsight bias. A strong bear bar could be the trigger right there. That could be the trigger. Right, this bear bar could have been the trigger. It's exactly what we're seeing here. That's what everyone was waiting for. It's another bear bar. They just sold it. I'm waiting for a fails like entry long. Let's see if we can get it. I'm waiting for a fails like entry long. To test the previous day's close. Can we get a fails like entry long? Here's the question. Triangle. We're just in Triangle City. Just everything's a triangle today. Goodness gracious. Just for once, can we not get a triangle? Okay. Okay, couldn't get in. Couldn't get in again. Can I get my order up? Please. Can you stop lagging? Hello? Wow. Retracement, I'll take the retracement here. Reduces my risk, but I like the trade still. Reduces my risk, but I still like the trade. Wow. I'm going to extend my stop loss a little bit here. I'm going to extend my stop loss just a little bit here because I like the trade so much. I really like this trade. I'm going to extend my stop loss a little bit here. Could be a big mistake. I'm using this as my pivot high. As my pivot. Does pop up. Second just short. If I'm really confident I can use this as my pivot.
5-minute trap.
I like this trade. I'm going to go in one more. I'm going to go in one more here. I really like the, ooh, outside bar reversal. I'm just going to let it play out now. I'm going to let it play out. I don't like the outside bar reversal to enter another one, but we're in this trade already. I need a strong push here. Much stronger than that. Give me a stronger push than that. Is this going to reverse all the way up on the triangle? Could be very possible here. Could reverse all the way back up on this triangle. Unfortunately, it can do that. I hate to see it, but it can do it. I feel like it's one of those trades I gotta let it cook. I have to let it cook, no? Let it cook a little bit. Let it cook. Let it cook. All right. I think that's the signal I want. That's what I was waiting for a while. We're coming out break even no matter what. So worst case scenario, we make $0 on this trade. So worst case scenario. I'm aiming for the previous day's close here. Yikes. I almost just want to protect my profits here.
Target build.
I'll just take my profits. I'm glad I took my profits. It just zoomed right back up. I just the moment I took my profits, it just zoomed. I'm glad I took my profits there. Goodness gracious. You know we're coming back though, right, pandas? You know, ain't a thing. We are absolutely coming back here. Last reminder. You can say either one. Super Saiyan! I am so glad I took my profits. Absolute wild price action. We can't even get to that key area. Something was fishy. The moment it kind of flickered back up, it jolted back up, I just felt like something's weird here. Something's weird. And lo and behold, weird it was. Pandas! What are we doing here? Alright. Quick check of the poll. The poll says 50% Snickers. Honestly, when is the last time you ate a Snickers? When's the last time anyone ate a Snickers here? I mean, it's 50% favorite, though. And, you know, this poll is probably more accurate than, like, Pew Research. More accurate than CNN polls. 50% of you guys like Snickers. I don't remember the last time I even ate a Snickers. Maybe Snickers ice cream. Those are bomb. Snickers ice creams are really good. Snickers ice creams are like, it's better than Snickers bar itself, in my opinion. What are we waiting for here, pandas? I mean, we're up 590. Still good profit. Not as high as we were today on our high watermark. By the way, we have one last giveaway today. It will be at 3 p.m. Mark your calendars. Put your alarms on. We got a key phrase you need to know in order to win. Super Saiyan or SSJ. The thing is, though, Pandas, if you put it anywhere in the chat, you're banned for life. If you put it in the chat, I will ban you for life. You cannot tell people what the passcode is, what the passphrase is. Second just short. Before overlapping bars in a row. I mean, this is where you sit on your paws, Pandas. And unfortunately, today might be one of those days. Just don't take a trade. It might be a while till we see something we like. It really could be a long time. It's just triangle after triangle. Let me show you the 5-minute chart. This is the 5-minute chart so far. When your 5-minute chart looks like this for the entire day, you just know it's just gonna be one of those days. It's not gonna be pleasant. Not gonna be pleasant at all. We are building a base beneath the 20 EMA though, so we could push down. Could push down, but it's just so much overlapping bars. So many, like, from basically 9:30 till, let's say, 1 o'clock. You had 4 hours of nonsense, right? This whole thing, 4 hours of absolute trash price action. And now we have several hours of trash price action again. Again and again and again. Second short, but again, 4 overlapping bars in a row. There's nothing you can do here. Just watch. Just watching. If anything, you're thinking you're coming back to the top of this triangle. There's a triangle here. You're thinking you're coming back to the top of the triangle. You really don't want to take a trade until you're outside of the triangle. Are you guys enjoying the all-day streams?
500 tick trap.
Isn't it kind of nice to have someone all day to stream with y'all, to be with y'all, especially on days like today where it's absolute trash?
2500 tick trap.
I mean, I'm about to start busting out the Yo Mama jokes. I'm about to start doing it. I'm about to start busting out the Yo Mama jokes. It's almost time. It's almost time because this price action is so trash, so doo-doo caca. Who won this morning? Cam Waves. A lurker. I never seen the name before, but it was a lurker. Lurker or a moocher? Don't know, but I do appreciate it. All that matters is that you came to watch. Alright. I don't know, Pandas. What am I waiting for? Am I trying to go short here? We failed to hit the top of the triangle, which makes it feel like there's bearish pressure. And if I'm trying to go short, what is my setup? What am I trying to do? Just sell? Sell anywhere? Sell everywhere? Oh, Cam Waves is always here. I appreciate it. I'm just not familiar with the name. It's a lurker. I appreciate it though. Cam Waves. By the way, I got your email, so I'll email you shortly. Batman. I'm Batman. We're gonna hit the previous day's close. Very high chance to do so. Okay, we finally hit the previous day's close. Took a long time, Pandas. A very long time. A lot of trash price action down to it. We're slicing through the previous day's close. Why do I feel like it's just going to be more trash price action here soon? Are we going to make a big move here? Are we setting up ourselves for a big move? Are we bouncing off the previous day's close, coming all the way back up, continuing this trash? Cam waves.
Five-minute trap.
Okay. I don't know if I can take this trap here. Just because we're bouncing off of the previous day's close. Could be a support here. Especially on a very choppy day. Support resistances are even stronger, right? When the day is choppy, support resistances are even stronger. Like on very strong trendy days, support resistances are not as strong, right? You can break through them. But very choppy days, the support resistances are usually very strong. Okay, trap does trigger though. It's something again like if I feel like we're on a support, like it's hard for me to go short right there. Very hard for me to go short right there. Could be a channel. Let's keep an eye on this. Right, we had this triangle lasting for a while, and now we're breaking beneath the triangle. Actually, come back to retest the bottom of the triangle. Could be a limit order market grinding to the downside. Could turn into that for a long, long time. I want my next trade to be an S tier setup. I got smoked up here. I absolutely got smoked up here. So now I'm being extra careful. Extra careful now. I still like that trade though. 2,500 tick. Failed second entry short, coming off a support, possibly like a lot of good risk reward there on a choppy day, thinking you're coming back up to the trading range. I like that trade. I don't mind even losing it, but of course it sucks to lose it. Okay, this channel. Okay. 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 Lower high, first entry. Limit order market. Possible second entry short forming here. Unfortunate, it's like so many overlapping bars in a row here. And we're loving the previous day's close. We're just like, we're going in and out of it a bunch of times right now. I wouldn't be surprised at the end of the day. We pretty much close where we pretty much closed today where we closed yesterday. The daily chart, pandas. I mean, it is setting itself up for a second entry short here, in my opinion. It looks like it can drop, like drop. Okay, OI pattern. It's an IOI pattern, actually. Okay, second entry short. Give me a good signal bar, I might try. Coming back up to our key areas here. It'd be nice. Too many overlapping bars to take the second entry short. Too far away from resistance to take the second entry short. Okay. Okay. It's a baby risk. Maybe worth trying here. It's a little baby risk here. Little baby risk. Is it going to run away? Run away on us? Second entry short. Might run away on us. Yeah. Running away on us. Ends up being a decent short trade. At least makes a 1-to-1. I just wish it touched, right, one of our resistances. Either the 20 EMA or a trend line, one or the other. I was waiting for that to happen. Failed to do both. So I skipped it. Sue me. What are you gonna do? Call the cops. What are you gonna do? Another little triangle. This market loves triangles today. Triangles to me just means confusion. Confusion after confusion after confusion. OI pattern. Just like this. OI pattern here, OI pattern here. Another OI pattern. If you can't beat them, join them, right? I'm probably going to have to enter a limit order in order to actually find some success today. May have to take a limit order trade somewhere. All right. What am I trying to do here? Okay. Am I going to have to take a limit order? Limit order trade? Shall I try? If you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. Huh? If you can't beat them, join them, right? This nasty limit order market probably reverses and breaks out here now that I tried to take a limit order trade. Strong bull bar ending on its high. I should just abandon this trade. I should just abandon it. I believe in the limit order market though, pandas. I believe in the limit order market. No! I want to come out break even. I'm out here. I'm out. I wanted to come out break even, but just bounced off perfect at the break even. Now I'm going to take the loss, I think. Come to pop. Ooh, actually. I believe in the limit order market. Here we go. I absolutely believe in it. Oh, I pattern. Brace to the downside. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Could have came out break even again there. Am I being silly? Alright, I skunked it. I'm scared. I have no clue what's happening. I absolutely have no idea what's happening right now. That's why I don't like taking limit order trades. The moment I enter a limit order trade, it just breaks out. It just loves to break out. It's a limit order market. I just don't know. I'm not good enough limit order. I don't know where to put them. I don't know how much risk to take. I usually put way too much risk in my limit order markets, my limit order trades. You can maybe consider this maybe the actual channel now. I don't know. I truly have no idea what's happening. Why do you come out break even with your TP and not your stop loss? It's because it's harder to time. It's harder to time. Okay, we're breaking out here. For instance, if I try to come out with my stop loss there, and the market was above like the area, then it will basically create an error, and it will mess things up. This is flying now. This is like absolutely flying. This is flying. This is launching itself. It's more immediate when you take it out with the limit or the take profit. It's a little bit confusing, but like okay, say my take profits here, my stop loss is down here, and my break evens here. I like to take my TP and make it break even +1 as a market. Let's say like it's like shooting down, it comes back up, because if I put this here and the market is below it, right? Let's say the market's below it, then it won't. I can't not put my stop loss here. I cannot do it. It's not gonna allow me to. It's gonna cause an error. I can only bring my stop loss to break even +1 in this situation if the market's above it and it comes back down to it. But if I put this down here, then I can, I can put it down here and just wait for it to come up break even. That's why. It'll cause an error. Jeez, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Still nonsense to me. Still limit order market, just in a different place. So hard, so hard. Lucas Free Cash, why do you prefer the NQ over ES? Is more volatility, more opportunity. The EMINI is this app. You think this is trash? EMINI is like 50 times more trash than this. See, if you put your stop loss, it depends on the situation, but let's just say for the situation of this situation here, if the price is below it, I'm like, oh shoot, I'm going to lose this trade. I cannot put my stop loss up here if the price is beneath it. Because the price is beneath it, they're going to say you cannot put your stop loss right above the price, the current price. You can't do it. But you can put your take profit here. I wouldn't care. It wouldn't matter. And when it comes up to it, take you up break even. Again, like if the price is up here, I cannot put my take. Well, actually, you can put your take profit here, I think. Can you? I forget. I'm not sure. The price is like this is the stop loss. If the price is up here, then I can move this to break even +1. Sure, I can do that. But you'll get an error. Like try on sim. Try to put your stop loss like beyond the price, and then you'll see the error. ES is like the devil's lettuce. The NQ is crack. The Nascraq. ES is like the ES is like it's like alcohol. It's a depressant. The NQ is like crack. It's a stimulant. can't wait. I remember your ES trading days, the good old days. I mean, I used to do it. I don't know if I could ever go back though. It's so slow. It's so painful. Here's an E-mini for you guys. Nostalgia. E-mini. There's an E-mini for you. What exactly am I looking for here? I have no clue. This price action is just doo-doo caca. We got the second giveaway happening in about 30 minutes. Stick around. Panda, do you think you would have made money if you made money you made recently if you're trading ES instead of NQ? I would say no. No, I don't think so. What in the world? Okay. Count is wrong here. Fails second entry short, I think will be a nice setup here. Fails second entry short. Could be a decent setup here. Fail second entry short. 2500 tick chart. Are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? This is grinding. Absolutely grinding here. I wouldn't be so quick to go short here. Basically tested the previous day's close. Now we're bouncing up here. Lucas says, do you use 500 tick for more opportunities? Yeah, it's not necessarily more opportunities, it's the risk actually. The risk is just right for me. Around 10 to 20 points. Actually, 20 points is a lot. I like it 10 points, but because of the volatility these days, it's becoming like around 20. Some days even 30. Looking for that fail second entry short here on the 2500 tick. But it's actually coming off our trend line and 20 EMA. It's not a bad second entry short to take in itself, to be honest. It's not a bad second entry short to take in of itself. I was thinking maybe taking it with a lower high here. Trying to be cautious here. Okay. Lower high. Interesting. When I say interesting, I mean just very confusing. 2500 take trap. Second entry short. Fail second entry short. Possibly here. It's actually not a bad short to take. That's the issue. Right? Touches, bounces off the top of the channel. Comes off at 20 EMA. It's actually a good entry bar. Jeez. I don't know. Confusing, very confusing to me. Looks like it's about a trap though.
500 tick trap.
I gotta try, unfortunately. I don't like the amount of risk I'm about to take here. I don't like this little gap. I'm gonna wait for this gap to fill before I go long. I do not like this little gap here, to be honest. I do not like that gap.
2,500 tick trap.
Oh, it's such a good trap, though. I do not like this gap, but it's such a good trap. 2,500 tick is just trapped out of its mind. Goodness gracious. It just, if that gap wasn't there, I would go long there for sure. There's a gap here right now that I am scared it's going to try to fill. Goodness gracious. It doesn't fill the gap. It tried to fill the gap, but it didn't quite get there. It didn't quite get to fill the gap. I think it might do it soon, though. It didn't quite fill the gap. Do you see this little gap here? It tried to, but it couldn't get there. And now I think this is going to fly. It's going to fly like an eagle. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Now there's a gap above here. Let's see which gap fills first. Looks like the gap above is going to fill first. I have no clue. I have no clue what's happening here. He made an inside bar. OI pattern here. Fills a gap above. Still a gap below here. And this might take off. I'm just astonished we didn't fill this gap. We came basically like a tick away from filling it. And we didn't quite get there. And it reversed. It's just like so certain you're going to fill that gap. You don't. These gaps get filled very quickly, typically. And that gap made me scared to go long. And it is what it is. If this goes insano mode, it's because of this gap. You can blame this gap that I missed this trade. You saw that I was trying to fill it. You saw how I tried to fill it. Didn't quite get there. And now it micro double bottomed and just now it's launching itself. Where it fails second inches short. It's such a good trap. I just wanted that gap to fill. I couldn't quite get there, and I'm worried to go long because it can pop up and snap back down. Like it can easily do that if there's a gap beneath. Like it happens. Let's say it's happened to me one too many times. So I learned my lesson to not trade against these gaps, and today it is proving to give me insane FOMO. So it is what it is. I mean, just nothing I can do. I need that gap. If that gap filled, obviously I had my limit order there. You guys all saw it. But it didn't quite get there. It would have been an excellent trade if I kind of just filled that gap and bounced off of it. Excellent trade if I could have gotten it. But it is what it is. Moving on. Next trade. Next trade. It is what it is. Sometimes you miss those. It's just unfortunate. That's wild, though. Look how close it got to filling the gap. 1 point gap. It was 1 point away from filling. I mean, that might be extreme bullishness. Right, the bulls are so eager to jump in, they didn't even let the gap fill, and just now it's launching. Absolutely launching here. Can I get an entry on the smaller time frames is a question. Can I get an entry here is a question. Gotta get rid of it. Been up there a little too long. And at YL. He's adding YL. Make sure you add YL for every message in the chat. We're back. First entry off the 20 EMA. Do I want it? Maybe the gap will fill still. We still have this little baby gap we need to fill down here. You guys like the dead panda? The dead panda stare? It's one of my faves. One of my faves. Alright, I think we're going to fill the gap now. These gaps don't last very long. And again, I cannot take this second entry long while this gap is just here needing to be filled. Second entry long. Off the 20 MA. Looks decent actually. It's like a decent trade. Okay, it might fill the gap, so waiting for the gap fill here. A little teeny gap needs to be filled, in my opinion. Why 20 EMA instead of 21? Albrooks uses 20, so I use 20. What is going on here? S tier plus.
2,500 tick trap.
No longer interested. Balancing off our channel quite nicely, actually, right there. Jeez. All right. Confusing. I'm up 590. I mean, that's nothing to like cry about. Nothing to cry about being up 590 today, and I'm completely okay with ending the day 590. Obviously, I would like more, but it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers here, and this is definitely beggar land. Higher low triggers on the 5-minute chart. 5-minute looks kind of bullish, what can I say? I just hate the fact that this gap still exists beneath. But at a certain point in time, you forget about it, and you move on. At a certain point in time, you gotta just forget about it. Assume it's not gonna be filled. Do I have it set up? 4 minutes until our giveaway, pandas. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Anyone who puts the secret key phrase in the chat will be banned for life. Anyone who puts it in the chat will be banned for life. At YL. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Calm down, everybody. Just calm down. We're not there yet. We'll start it at 3. How you get selected? You'll be selected from the chat. But only if your chat is after 3 p.m. And I will announce it. It's a 50K account. Pandas. And if you don't win today, guess what? Consider it a good thing, because that means tomorrow you have a chance to win even bigger accounts. Tomorrow we're doing a 75K and a 150K account tomorrow. All right. High or low. Still absolute trash price action. I got nothing I like here. Whatever. It is what it is. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. What is this nonsense? Price action is doo-doo caca. What is this? You know what? If I didn't do giveaways today, this day would just be absolute trash. I mean, we're at 590. We made 2K yesterday. Made 590 today on absolute trash price action. I mean, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. If you ask me, if I say so myself, not too bad. Tomorrow we do have news, so be aware of that. We have news tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. and 1:30 p.m. Jerome Powell speaks. $2K a day, that would be amazing. $2K a day, if you can make $2K a day across 4 accounts, that's $8,000 a day. $8,000 is $2 mil. $2 mil a year. $2 million a year. $2 mil a year. Can you believe it? Feels like I just short, but absolute trash price action, so I just can't even take that. Feels like I just short. Giveaway starting in about 30 seconds. Get your engines ready. That second echelon did work, but the problem is that it's only one key area. It needs to be 2 key areas to be more confident. Plus, we're so close to this gap, I thought we were going to fill it. I didn't want to take it. All right, pandas. You know what that means. Put something in the chat to be eligible for the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway around 3:05. But I need everyone who wants to participate to put anything, something in the chat. You can be like Trader77, put a period. You can be like Blue Drag, saying Panda. You can be Lucas, saying Lego. You can say Buddy, more Pamboo. Austin here, I'm winning this one. Kevin Mack, something, anything. Literally putting down what I said to put in. Anyone who puts the passcode, the key phrase in the chat will be banned for life. If you put it in there, you will be banned for life. Panda oiled up. All right, I got it. I got it. Bamboozled, you're banned. Trung Nguyen is banned. Saying bamboozled. What's the password for? You have to know the password in order to be to win. I'll give you about 1 minute to respond and 1 minute to say the password. So pay attention. We're going to announce the winner at 3:05. We're going to announce the winner at 3:05. Fifi, I would put something else in the chat because I'm not sure if yours counts now because it got deleted. Fifi, you might want to put something else in the chat because your thing got deleted. Your comment got deleted. Cheeky. I like that one. Cheeky. It looks like we're going to try to fill the gap here, but who knows? The doo-doo caca here. Doo-doo caca price action, a lower high. I might be interested actually to go short. Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Giveaway in about 2 minutes. Fifi, good job. Just letting you know, everyone gets one entry. You can put a million chats, but only one of them counts. Only unique entries. You guys should be praying to the RNG gods. The RNG gods. How long have I been trading for? This is my 3rd year going into my 4th. Which makes sense, right? When you're in your 3rd year, you're always going to your 4th. It'd be weird if you're going to your 5th. Can I get a trade here? I kind of want to go short. I want to fill the gap. Looks like we're going to try to go for it. I'm obsessed with this gap. I can't believe it didn't get filled already. Give me a trade, something here. Sean Bear Bar ending on its low. Getting closer to filling the gap. I wanted like one pullback. One simple pullback. That's all I need. There it is. Second entry long maybe on the 5-minute chart. Second entry long on the 2500 tick as well. Could be extremely bullish right now. This could be extremely bullish. That's your signal bar. I don't want to mess with the signal bar that looks that bullish. We're clearly above the 20 MA on all the other time frames. Even though I think we're going to fill the gap, I don't think I can take this trade. We're just too bullish in the other time frames. Look at the 5-minute, right? Creating a second entry long above the 20 MA. Looking nice and pretty. 2500 tick chart, same thing as well. Let's see. Let's see.
$2,500.
All right, get ready. And the winner of the 50K account TPT giveaway. Remember, you have 1 minute to respond after the winner is announced. The winner is Mikhail Tan. Mikhail Tan, are you here? Mikhail Tan. You need to know the keyword. You have about 1 minute to respond. Mikhail Tan, yo! What is the keyword? If you know the key phrase, you can't win. Oh! Mikhail Tan does not know the key phrase. Unfortunately. Hey, but at least you won. Reroll winner. Are you guys ready for the second winner? And the winner is G. Whatever that is, it's just G. G, are you in the chat? And not only that, do you know the key phrase? You got about 1 minute to respond. G is here. Do you know the key phrase, G? G, you need to know the key phrase. You got about 1 minute. G, Super Saiyan! Congratulations, G. You are the winner. Getting that bamboo. Hey, congrats. G, make sure you email me at support@twoleggedpullback.com. Congratulations to all those who are in here, and congratulations to G. You guys are amazing. Thanks for your support. We're going to continue trading here, so if you guys like to stick around, please stick around. Make sure you scalp that like button while you're here, though. Make sure you scalp that like button while you're here. Make sure you, G, email me at support@twoleggedpullback.com. Please email me. Then we can get things in order for your free TPT account. Congratulations. Can you tell me when you win what the code? The code was Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan! Something we say often when we're in a good trade. When we want something amazing to happen. Alright, we're still in this triangle. We got 4 overlapping bars. I mean, this price action today, absolute trash. Sorry you had to go through this. But it is what it is. Bujul says tomorrow's my day. Hey, who cares about that 50K account giveaway when we're trading together? We're going to make some bamboo. We're making way more than that 50K account, I'm telling you that much. $25 seconds.
Five-minute trap.
We're going to take the 5-minute trap to fill this gap here. Feels like an inch long. Let's see if we can get it. Hmm. Five overlapping bars in a row. Cannot take that long. But it is what it is. If it goes up, it goes up.
2500 tick trap.
Absolute trash price action, pandas. I just can't. I can't trade this anymore. This is pure torture. It's pure torture. Absolute trash price action. 5-minute trap triggers and reverses is just it's just impossible to trade. Too many overlapping bars makes a huge triangle here. I mean, it's just triangle after triangle after triangle. It's just not one of the days you can trade, at least for me. Absolute trash price action. Absolute trash here. Might be breaking out now. Who knows? Who really knows? Who really knows? This could just go straight back down. Absolute trash price action here. I can't trade days like today. Strong bear bar ending on its low. Just gets bought up immediately. What can you do? What can you do? It is what it is. Absolute trash price action here. I mean, it is what it is.
2500 tick trap.
Looks like we're breaking out now. Are we? Who knows? Could just be a limit order market. Just get straight back down. This is absolute trash price action, pandas. I'm sorry. This is absolute trash. Three and 6. Pretty much break even today. I don't know.
5-minute trap.
All day looking at this chart is absolute trash. What am I looking for here? I mean, I guess that's what I get for trying to trade in the triangle, but I mean, just this gap beneath here, I just gotta get rid of it. It's just toying with my mind. I just can't. Higher low here, setting up. Do I even like this higher low? Not really. I don't like any trade here. It's too choppy. It can turn back to chop immediately. Who knows? It's just gonna turn to chop right away. It's just triangle after triangle after triangle. Triangle here, triangle here. You look at what? Triangle here. It's triangles everywhere. Triangles everywhere. I mean, it's just triangle after triangle after triangle. It's just triangles, triangles, triangles. I can't take it. I'm gonna have nightmares about triangles tonight. I don't know. I don't even know what to take. I hate days like today. It's so choppy. We're up 1,300. Now we're down like 160. Such trash, actually. Such trash price action all day today. Can't even handle it. Like I said, look at breaking out. Who knows? It can just turn to chop and turn to chop right away. That's just what can you do? Hard to predict this chop. Second too long floating in midair. Can't take it. It's absolute trash. I might just end today, break even, just because it's just such a frustrating day today. Second too long triggers. Again, trash, so not going to take anything here. I'm just going to watch it. If it breaks out, it breaks out. It is what it is.
$2,500 tick trap.
You wanted to come back to the 20 MA if you want to take a trade here. If it breaks out, it's just impossible to time. But if it breaks out here, you got lucky. What can I say? If it breaks out here, you got lucky. I'm so over it. I'm so over today. It's so trash. You wanted to come down to the 20 MA before going long here. If it happens to break out before then, it's just gonna be it's gonna do something abnormal for today, right? Because every time we kind of break out, it's so choppy. We typically come back to the 20 MA to retest it. So just watch this come back to the 20 MA sometime soon. It'll be doing something out of the norm. Turns into like 5,000-7,000 overlapping bars in a row here. Just give me one good trade.
5-minute
I
trap.
thought I had it on the fail second entry longs. Absolute trash coming back to the 20 MA here, like I said. I mean, should I just buy the 20 MA? Just buy here, see what happens. Might as well at this point. Nothing else is working, so I might as well try something like this.
Target filled.
Green is green. And you do have to do something trashy in a trash market, like buying with a limit order right here. It does end up coming back to the top of this trading range. Whatever. I guaranteed my profits. I lose $100. Like I left $100 on the table. Whatever. Absolute trash. Trash price action here.
$2,500 tick trap.
Should just sold up here, huh? Sean Bear Barney was low. Green is green today, pandas. What can you do? I should have stopped trading after the first half of the day. Everything else was just painful. I think I gotta get better at limit order trading. Like, I get it. You can do limit orders, but I just don't know where. I don't know what risk to take. I don't know when it's a good time, when it's a bad time. It's hard for me to predict. Coming off the 20 MA, higher time frames. 20 MA here, bouncing off of it. 5-minute chart. 2500 tick chart as well, bouncing off the 20 MA. Pushing down quite strong. I guess I'll try this gap fill one more time just for kicks and giggles. I'd like a lower high if I can get it though. Give me a lower high of some sort. Give me a lower high of some sort. Don't make a beeline to it. Give me a lower high. Give me opportunity here. Beeline to fill the gap from way up here. I got no entries. Just makes a beeline straight down to it. I want to have some edge here, knowing this will be filled. Like a lower high of some sort. OI pattern. Fills the gap finally. Fills this gap that I was trying to fill here, and it did this nonsense. Now it finally fills the gap. No more unfinished business. Great. And it makes this beeline to it, like straight down. No entries, entire way down here. Just again, absolute trash. Just wanted one pullback to get in there. And doesn't give it to me. Eventually does fill that gap I was mentioning, and it does it in a way where I could not take advantage of it. So one single pullback, not one. Look at it, goes. It's one leg down. Not one break of a previous candle's high. GFE says, could all entries as limits and all exits as stops work for you? Not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. Hmm. Hmm. Today's absolutely a rough day. Came out break even today. Well, we'll see. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're absolutely not done yet. Seems like the MO is market orders all day, every day. The question is, when do we start our market orders? Second just short here. Okay. Interesting. No discernible trend here. Second just short. No clue what will happen with the second just short here. Okay. Second just short. Maybe this trap works out to be nice, but not something I feel confident in at all. Trap reverses back up. Just ultra confusing right now. Ultra confusing. Ultra confusing to me. When you're ultra confused, I mean that means you go in 2 contracts your next trade. That's what it means. When you're this confused, you just go 2 contracts, see what happens. No discernible trade here. I don't know what's happening. Actually, I have no clue what's happening right now. Other than obviously trading range all of a sudden. Maybe just continuing this nonsense here. Jeez. Tough. Very tough. Very tough day. Thoughts and prayers to anyone who's actively trading this. Jeez. I'm really just observing at this point. I'm break even. I might be happy with this break even day today. Who knows? Reynes just got back. Is the secret code different from this morning? It was. Yes, it was. But it's already done. The giveaway's done. Sorry. Sorry to say. Alright. Let's just see what happens here.
Target.
Just give me whatever. I don't trust anything here today. I absolutely don't trust anything. Just give me whatever you can give me. I'll just take that small scalp. I don't even know. Just give me whatever. That was a 12-point scalp. Even that felt terrible. Just give me whatever you can. I do not care. I'm scalping everything today. I'm not going to take any swing trades. I'm just trying to take some scalps here. Some easy scalps. Limit order market still. Lower high. Do I like this lower high? I don't know. I don't know if I like anything that's not a limit order trade right now. Look at this 5-minute chart. Look how absolute trash it is. Gold, are you doing anything better today, Gold? Gold, not too much better. Oh, it fills the gap. You know what? It actually misses the gap. Maybe I'll go long on gold. Such a strong push down, though. It's kind of scary to go long there. Ooh, another push down here. No clue, pandas. Doesn't it make sense to go long, though? Doesn't it almost make sense to go long here? Does it not make sense to go long? Is that crazy to think? Is this so crazy to think to go long here?
Target filled.
I got so scared. It got hit by the top of this triangle. It's such a silly short. We're obviously in a trading range, but I'm trying to break out now. And I do not know why. It's such a dumb trade. It's an absolutely filthy trade here. Trying to go short here. Okay. Strong bull bar ending on tie. Could be a nice little pop up here. Back to the top of the trading range. I guess I could have held. I was just too worried. I don't know. Just didn't feel confident. That's the thing about limit order trading for me. Like, I can do it. What, 3 counts still running? Oh, you scared me. You really scared me. I was like, am I? Oh, they were? Okay, good. Good signal bar to go short, but
500 tick trap.
price action is telling us that this is just a big triangle. Right, another triangle. Guess what? We're in another triangle, lo and behold. How amazing is that? Who would have thunk we're in another triangle? Could be a nice push down, though. Triangle fails. If this triangle fails to break down, I feel like I gotta go long here. I feel like I gotta try something here. It gets knocked by the top of the triangle, comes back down. We still haven't broken the triangle. Top coming back to the top of the trading range here. Just scalping. I'm not trying to swing anything here today, pandas. I'm not trying to swing out of this. I'm just trying to scalp out because this price action is absolute trash. That could have been my exit.
Target filled.
Should have just scalped out. Because I didn't scalp out, I lost some profits, easy profits. On daylight today, I'm just trying to scalp. In and out, in and out, in and out. No reason to hold for a swing here. It's too unlikely. Alright. Last trade. I mean, if we don't break down here, I don't know what to do. So it is what it is. I'll just wait. I'll wait till we break the triangle. Like, we're just been in this triangle forever. I'll wait to a break of it. And a solid close outside of it. This is insane. Triangles inside triangles inside triangles. Triception.
500 tick trap.
So we call it OI pattern now. It means a triangle on a smaller time frame. Am I going to bank on a breakout here? I don't know. This could be it. This could be the push. This could be the one. This could be it. Finally getting what we're looking for. Not yet. Not yet. All right, if it does flush down, I'm out. I can't get it. I can't get it. I need a pullback. I need something. Give me some sort of setup here. Too high of a chance to be a failed breakdown. Zips back up. Rips your face off. Too high of a chance to do that here. But it's a solid break beneath it. Closing beneath it now. Beyond the triangle. Give me a pullback. Lower high. Second entry short. Something. Give me something here. Otherwise, I'm assuming people are just going to come with limit orders and just buy this back up. Strong bear bar ending on its low. Is that what the traders were waiting for? Is this the sign? Is that the sign? Is that the signal? From Love with Paris. Rose. Who has seen that inside their in their shorts? Recommended from Love. With Love from Paris. That's the key word we've been looking for. Boom, headshot. Who else has seen that clip in their shorts? It can't just be me, can it? Strong bear bars ending on their lows. I mean, this is all always in short now. I mean, of course we missed it. Of course we missed it. Finally a big move down. No entries though. Solid move down, no entries. It is what it is. Triangle has been forming forever. Finally break out of it. A lower high. I'll take it. At this point, I'll take anything. Give me a lower high or whatever. I don't know. Just waiting. Second to short. It is what it is. First entry is good. Good signal. Good bar to go short on. Continuation. I understand the temptation just to go short right there. I get it. Trust me, I feel it. I want to go short. I do want to go short sometime. I'd rather wait for my setup though, which hopefully will be coming soon. Second to short here. It's an ugly looking second to short. I'll give you that much. I'll tell you that much. Ugly looking second to short right now. Forming. Real ugly. Super duper ugly. All right. Beggars can't be choosers. Here we go. Whoa. Pops up. Second to short. OI pattern. OI pattern breaks to the upside. I think we're going to end the day with 345 profit. That's about it. That's about it. That's about it. Feels like I just short. I could try here. Feels like I just short. I could try. Roll a dice. Another OI pattern here. Another OI. Right, this is OI. Another OI. OI breaks to the upside. No entries, of course, as this zooms up. That's the thing about days like today. You also don't get any entries. The entries you do get are trash. OI pattern breaking to the upside. OI, outside, inside. Right, this bar is outside this bar, right? This bar is completely inside this bar. We call it OI pattern. Right, the range, the high is lower than the previous bar's high. The low is higher than the previous bar's low. Last trade, possibly here. Do or die moment. I didn't feel very confident in that trade. So it feels like I just short, but it's so choppy. I mean, we're in the middle of a trading range. I don't know. Ends up pushing up kind of strong. It is what it is. I'm pretty much destined to end today at 325. Snaps back down. Goodness gracious, what a snap back down. Gets smacked back down. Just crazy smack back down. Gets bought with limit orders like crazy right there. I don't know. Pandas, thanks for staying with me today. Because absolute trash day. And I'm happy that I had some company, good company. Can I look up anywhere? Look at OI pattern, Al Brooks. Might be hard to find. If I come across it, I'll let you know, but... Oh, you know about it? I appreciate it. I could tell. Newbie Nasdaq. Kind of gives it away. No idea what's happening here. I don't think a lot of traders do know what's happening here. Go short? Possibly. Second entry long. It's a silly second entry long. It's like really silly. It's really dirty too. It's a really dirty second entry long. I feel bearish here. Hitting the top of the trading range on the 5-minute chart. Bad looking signal bar. Okay looking signal bar actually. Second entry long. Well, what do you know? Pops up. Did not expect that pop up on a second entry long here. It's a dirty looking second entry long as well. Very dirty looking one. Trading range, right in the middle of the trading range. Beautiful. Oh, eye pattern here. Oh, eye pattern. I'll be a player. Give me eye pattern. I'll be a player here. Give me an OII and I'll be a player. Above, below. That's my setup. OII pattern. Here we go. Last trade. What will happen? What will happen? The OII pattern. It's an OII pattern. OIII. OIII. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm in both trades. It's basically nothing. I got to flatten it. It's basically nothing. I got in both trades at once. I got into both trades at once. I just lost $100. It snapped so fast into both trades. That was crazy. That was really crazy. I don't know what happened. It was an OIII pattern on the 500 tick chart. Very rare. Very, very rare. We're just selling into this if we can. See if we can sell into this at all. Give me a pullback. Give me a small pullback here, please. We're selling into this. Okay. No more selling into this. Hit the top of the trading range to the bottom of the trading range. Whoo-wee, that was wild. I just lost $100 instantaneously. That was very fun. Very, very fun. Oh, market's closed. Regular trading hours are closed. They are done. They're kaputs. The regular trading hours kaputs. I'm ending the day 245. Positive 245. There's not much I can do. It's like literally squeezing water out of a rock today. And I just could not find any setups in all of this mess. It was impossible to find, pandas. Like it's just too hard. On a day like today, just coming out green at all, I think is a win. Jeez, it's just the price action was so horrendous today. One of the worst I've seen in a long time. One of the worst I've seen in a while. It's so painful to trade on days like today. What can I say? Well, that's it. Pandas, hey, thanks for joining, sticking around, and trading in this terrible price action. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. We do have news at 8:30 a.m. Please be aware. And also, we do have Jerome Powell speaking at 1:30. We'll be trading around that time as well. We'll be trading all day. So thanks for joining, everyone. Tomorrow, we have amazing giveaways. We have a 75K and a 150K giveaway tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready to join. I appreciate everyone here. Thanks for joining. As always, happy trading. God bless. Bye.